Okay, hello everybody. I'm just gonna crack on with work today. I'm low on time, so I've just gotta crack on, frankly. So that's what I'm gonna be doing. I kind of have a decent plan of what I need to do though, which is something. Okay. First things first, pinballs. This is the shop, which I started working on in my own time. I've got a screen up here which displays it. You can see they spin. Obviously, the screen's not going to be up all the time. But yeah, what I'm going to do is I need to make it so you can cycle through the shop. I also need to change where the camera goes, because the camera goes a bit low down. And also, because of how this is like the perfect size, so that it could actually fully fit this if I line it up exactly. So, I'm gonna change that. It'll be this one. Okay. Okay, which one? Okay, up and forwards is what it'll need to be more. Hey Shane, how's it going? How's the crunch? It's happening. That much is for sure. What triggers the start loop? What the fuck? How do I code? What trigger? Oh, it's this. It's this, isn't it? Yes. You had to add crunch, of course. It needs to be down and further forwards. You're making crunch. Fair. No, it's fine. I've just got 26 hours to finish this and do the documentation. So, yeah, it's happening is one thing I could say. It's a bit high up, so I should lower it a bit more. Should also just bring it further forwards. Crunching all over the place right now, straight crunching it. Basically, that's how it feels, honestly. 120 is going to be way too much, isn't it? Yes, definitely. What song is this? Oh, it's... okay, that makes sense. It's Nia. That makes a lot of sense. I was like, huh, what the hell? What song is this? It's Nia. Okay, it should be further in still. Okay, a bit further. I'm making a PowerPoint for a presentation on my game idea for Gaeme Deve. Everyone else started last month and took a few days. I started 2 hours ago and done what it took some of them a week to do. It's just, you just built different. That's all. Yeah. No, I definitely agree. Probably it is quite easy once you know exactly what you're doing. Oh, that's lined up too perfectly that it's now glitching at the edges. Okay, sure. Whatever wacky number that was. Okay, cool. Now down. Because I've seen some of their slides and beefy with text. I plan on yapping. Yeah. You should say more than what you make people read. I keep clicking off for some reason. Just me being dumb. Okay, what the fuck? Both of these screens should be 4x3. What? How has this happened? Both screens should be 4x3. That's shooting in 4x3. That screen should be 4x3. Unless I've done some horrific maths. This is definitely 4x3, yeah. No, that's definitely cropping off the top. No, wait, no, it doesn't even look like it is. What the fuck? What else? Huh? You aren't accounting for FOV? True. Ooh, okay, well, yeah, what's semester 2? What's semester 2? Okay, that's... Actually, I should take a minute to think about how the UI is gonna work. Also, I hate in Unreal how it, like, the lighting automatically changes. Just, like, let it stay. Because it's like, I've already colored everything how I want it, and then Unreal's like, okay, let's add so much light to that. Let's bloom it out. I'm like, no. Turn off Lumen? Is that all it is? Hey, Catherine, how's it going? No, I'm not coming back until, like... I don't know. I might not come back as late as 18th or 19th. Just used baked lighting. So our two choices are a theory-based module around programming, routes, and virtual reality experience. Other one is a portfolio of animation applied in game engines. Oh. That second one's a bit weird. I've been doing animation because I've tinkered with Unreal Animation. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. The thing changing is our automatic exposure. You're back tomorrow? Yeah, technically our uni started back up, but like, there's no reason to go in. I don't know why you guys went in so early. I can understand, like, Aram, because he has a job there. But, like, all my assignments are due the 7th. So, we start back on the 6th. My assignments are due the 7th. The new semester doesn't start till the 20th, which means I know I'm not going to have any lessons then. So that means I just be doing the exact same thing there. I may as well just stay at home. Yeah, I checked. I was like, yeah, new semester doesn't start till the 20th. I haven't had mac and cheese in ages. Project settings rendering automatic exposure. Thank you very much, Shane. Maddie's coming back Wednesday though. Is she? Fair. Rendering automatic exposure. Yes. Automatic. Okay. What? Lumen? No. Automatic expo just doesn't exist. Maybe I should do it in the actual camera settings. Or am I blind, Shane? Which version are you on? Just type exposure? Exposure. Oh, it's auto exposure. Okay. That's why. Fuck this engine, bro. I know, right? Oh my god, that's so much better. Holy shit. I feel around with so long getting like this. It was such a pain in the ass to do before. Because I originally had like this fully encapsulated, but now it's just this. That's so much better though. I do hate this engine. It does kinda suck. But no, I'm probably not going to come back for a while. I'm just going to chill here for like another week. It's also helpful for my mom, because like I can look after the dog. So it doesn't have to worry about that. What's this? A Stardew Valley. Okay. Okay, I need to figure out how I'm doing all the different types of pinballs. The heating at my house is broken, so coming back was better. That makes sense. No, that definitely makes sense. Rent's coming out tomorrow, right? Because if so, I need to make sure I actually have the... I need to make sure that I have my money in the right account. Okay. Here's some tea. It'll be big paragraph, but still something to chat about. Sure. Yo, Oliver, how's it going? Okay, wait, let me just move that money now so I don't have to worry about doing it later. Okay, got that working. I then need to make it so you can actually go between the shop items. Is there a way to like this has like Splatoon music. I know it's not. Oh, it's Hi-Fi Rush. Okay, I need a way to highlight these. I guess I could just do a bigger pinball and then do a shader, maybe? This isn't too loud, is it? Oh no, that's perfect for you guys. Dope. How's marbles going? Fine, but I have like 25.5 hours till it's due, and I also need to do the documentation. So, yeah. Like I said, there's so much crunch, it could be called the Crunch Wrap Supreme. Hello, Dean. Yes, I am just Spirit. If I make another pinball, make it 12, 12, 12, and then make a new material in my assets, materials, new material, underscore outline. Actually, what I should do is, instead of doing it how I have done it, if I go back here, do this, that is the screen, not the shop. Go here. If I make it so it's smaller this way, like so, then I can actually like outline it. Dope. To be fair, I could probably squish that even more. I don't think it'll change much. I'll just make it 1. So there's a person on class named Matthew. I'm not sure being I'm sure I'm being genuine. He looks and sounds like the nerd emoji. Now he's definitely a fellow personality. Like, imagine Jason from our old class, but worse, definitely gay and trans. Nothing wrong with that, by the way. Now, for our game dev lessons, he was remotely accessing his PC with a website, and now he's raised a massive safeguarding issue with the staff, and it's definitely in trouble, for it after we reported it. bonus little thing. All these games are ideas are just branches off nav. Anyway, boom, bit of tea for you. I had a stroke, lol. That has filled my whole 4060 by 1080p monitor with just text. Is he using Chrome Remote Desktop? That's what I use. You told Matthew about it? Damn. The law's coming together. We're figuring out how this has all happened. Okay, I'm gonna make this base color kind of just yellow. Like... Oh, have you guys got a good class rep? Oh, I haven't actually applied that. But it was probably, Did I just insta-cook? Guys, I might have instantly cooked. Holy shit, I cooked. Very good class rep, they actually do stuff. You make it sound like I didn't. Which is kind of true, but you make it sound like I never did shit. It sounds to me like the person who reported it is the definition of the nerd emoji. That's what they said, yeah. I didn't do much, no, I didn't. You were one of the class reps for sure. I was the only class rep. Oh, that's true. Okay, the meeting thing isn't my fault. I was never invited to a meeting. Which is great. World position offset. Okay. I'm not sure if this is what I'd want to do, but it might be. Well, I should apply it and then check this. Oh, that actually might be exactly what I need. Wait. Oh, dope. That's exactly kind of what I need. Kind of. Not really, actually. Is there a way to make it so it's constantly behind? There wasn't much to do now. Oh, he's got dodgy shit on his PC. That makes sense. I got 85%, which is pretty good considering I crunched it like the last half week. So I'm pretty happy with 85. I was like 5 points off everything, which was pretty good considering I can't do design for shit. Yeah, no, it would kind of fuck you over. Not gonna name it, but... Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, that might be worrying. Oh, holy peak. Chat, did I just pop off? Chat, I might have popped off. Unless it makes it yellow. Okay, I haven't popped off as much. It's still kind of annoying how it's in front. I guess I just have to move it backwards. Oh, he's really bad at... I need to play Ultra Kill. I'll probably play that on the channel at some point. That'll work. Except it's... Oh, does not look good anymore. I need to move these next to each other, because I keep losing where the shop is. How do I turn off censorship in chat? I think it's in chat settings. If you go down to chat settings, it's the, like, gear item. Catherine's getting hit by just pure asterisks. Okay, I need to make it so it's always behind. That is not what I need. I'm just gonna Google it instead of just fiddling around with it myself. That would make way more sense. What is this? UE5 outline material. Oh, so he's been barely passing the entire time. Oh god. How are you doing this? Is it through material? I hope so. This isn't even tea at this point, no. This is just bullying some guy. That doesn't look very nice. That's kind of would be nice. Yeah, do you explain how you do it? I mean, if he's like the only thing sure, he might not be a great student, but like there's no issue with that. The only issue is if he's like actively causing issues and is actively like remoting into his PC to then do some really dodgy stuff. That's the only issue, really. Okay, well... with the lights, thank you. It took me a little bit of it took me like a decent bit of time the other day to get it, but I'm just gonna it's annoying how it looks slightly yellow. That's fine. Yeah, that looks dodge. See. Okay. That looks bad. Why is it... Oh, that's kind of what I'd like. Okay. Okay, whoa. Add an outline material to the outer meshes. Make the original meshes render on a custom depth buffer. Make the original meshes render on the custom depth if it's required, because the original material will perform the outline extraction on the custom depth buffer. What? Aren't they just creating an outline box there and then masking it with the mesh? If I had to guess, yeah. Probably. I just don't want, like... I just want it to look like it's behind from every angle, is how I'd want to do it, but I'm not... I don't know how to do that. Which is why I was Googling it, but then everything seems to be using some really weird method. Material that always appears behind object. UE5. Okay. This wouldn't be such a pain if I didn't have to have that camera, like if I could make that camera orthographic instead of perspective, but I can't. I need Y to be back like 50, if that, like 20 maybe. That feels like it went the wrong way. It did. Okay, now that went so far back, it's behind the wall. I didn't apply. Why there? Is it a clipping behind? Yeah, okay. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go back to what I was originally doing and have it flat. The reason I didn't want to do this is because I wanted to have it rotate the same as the balls, but it's fine. I just won't bother, I guess. That works. It's fine enough. I don't really care that much. I don't really have time to care that much, if we're being real. Okay. Okay, I need to think about how the hell the shop's gonna work. Okay. On board 1, view the board, have a delay, don't start the loop. instead go to the store, custom event shop, visit store, I guess. Yeah, so you can buy like different pinballs, which is how you get your multipliers. It's how you get like, it's how you actually build. It's like getting your jokers in Balatro. You can go to a shop and buy stuff with your score. Yeah, I mean, I've had levels working for ages. I just need to make more. Oh, I was going to show it off. It does work. I just need to make more of the levels. But I also need to have the shop in it. It's one of the key features. Otherwise, it's going to be impossible to beat the levels. Probably. Okay, visit store will happen here. Probably actually not at all. Visit store. Okay, on visit store, we will go to... Yeah, no, I need to design 2 more levels. I've designed the first level. That's probably what this latter half of this stream is going to be. Is doing that, and also creating the actual environment. I haven't really done that. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm gonna add to here, CI remote, and then go into here, blueprints, CI remote, add a new one, shop. So, okay. I guess I'll add a shop left function, a shop right function, maybe. Actually, I could probably combine those into a shop move more. Actually, you can have multiple... Oh, thank you, Shane. You are my savior. Okay. I'm guessing you've sent that over actually already. Thank you very much. Can I not have an exec? Ugh. Okay. Never mind. I thought I could have multiple execs. I guess I can't. Okay. I'll have a look at it in a second. Rename. Shop left. Thank you, Shane. Let me quickly check my Discord. Make sure I'm not going to dox anything. Yeah. Ow, my ears. I love when it does it. Okay. Great, thank you very much, Shane. New material, masked, unlit, two-sided. Okay, masked, unlit, two-sided. Then go to mesh and find something called overlay material. Add this. Wait, go to the mesh or go? No, that's on the material. Oh, wait, you're still writing. Okay, this is the final step. Oh, add the material. Okay, I understand now. Okay, yeah, I can show this. So yeah, the color is in emissive color. Let me just set that to like yellow, something like that. Just pure yellow for now. Two-sided sign. 1 minus X. Opacity mask? Yeah. Vertex normal. Vertex. Normal WS. Multiply. Multiply. Line thickness. Line thickness. That's spline thickness. I want line thickness. Oh, is that just a parameter? Oh, fuck. Am I blind? Where's line thickness? The color and the line thickness are just custom 1 and 3 parameters. Oh, okay. Custom. Oh, that's fully custom. Custom 1 and 3. Oh. Did not know this existed. That's insane. Okay. You learn something new every day. And that goes world position offset, does it? Yeah. Apply. And now if I go to shop, is that just... Oh! Oh, whoa, that's cool. I don't know how he's clocked this. Oh, that's wacky. Why is that doing that? Is it because of... I should probably make that a sphere, right? Not an... It's got to be an overlay material? Yes, you did say that. You did say that. I am stupid. Not in here, though. Yeah, right. Overlay material. Underscore outline. Compile. Okay, cool. I think it's just the fact that it's pressed up against the wall is the issue now. Hilford gave you VIP? Pog, man. That's dope. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to move the balls all forward, because I need the lights to stay where they are, really. Oh. It's pretty thin, so up the line thickness. Yeah, well, I will. I just need to move these forward first. I don't even think I had to move it that far forward, if we're being real. Let me upload up the line thickness. That makes the gaps bigger. Should I do the opposite and make it smaller? Or does that break it? That breaks it, okay. 0.1? Okay. 0.5. I'll experiment with it in a minute. I just need to make sure it's working. Definitely do need to up that line thickness though. Let's try that. Honestly, I don't mind how that looks. Even if there is a gap in the lines, I actually kind of like it. Okay, thank you, Shane. Coming to the rescue once again. This is why I could never do a project by myself. Cool. Hey, fish. How's it going? Okay. Did I not add... Oh wait, I haven't saved. No, I have. Did I not add interfaces? Add BI_remote. Now we've got it. Okay, dope. Shop left. It's probably because it's probably just because of the shape I'm using, Shane. Don't worry about it. It looks fine as is. This is so different than Game Maker, a thing we want to... I've used Game Maker, yeah. I'm good. No. It's definitely going to be very different from probably what you've used in the past. Game Maker's good, though. Game Maker is pretty good. A bit stormy here? Yeah. No, it was tipping it down here. We had snow, but none of it was, like, landing. It all melted. Okay, what I need to do is make a new variable, current selected spell I can't spell. And that should be an int, and that should set that should get int, and then set it. No, it should add, and that should add -1, and then should set. That's the wrong button I was holding. That should set it to that, like so. If the uni ends up banning remote desktop, I deadass will just coast the entire year. They have restrictions on bloody everything. Unity is one single version from like 2 years ago. Whack. 2 days ago we had hail. We haven't had hail yet. Although to be fair, if we did, I probably would have slept through it. So can't really comment on it. Cool. That should go like that. That should go like that. That should add 1. So now we do a switch case. Switch on int. Both of these go into it. The selection comes from here, which also comes from here. It doesn't really matter. They're the same thing, really. 0, 1, 2. I can say start at 1, actually. That will make more sense. If it's 1... Actually, I should have a 0 and a 4 now that I think about it. Okay, if it's 0, then set this to 3. And then do this again. This is peak coding. And if this is 4, then set it to 1 and do this again. This is peak coding that everyone should do it like this. It makes total sense and it absolutely isn't bad. There we go. So all that's doing is if it goes out of the count, which would be 0 or 4, then it's just setting it back to a count that we actually know. So it just loops. I wanted to do sports, stepped outside and saw a piece of metal flying. I was like, nah, let's go another day. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do it if metal's flying around the place. Certainly not. Brian was getting frustrated because all the examples he ever tried to show us were blocked. After the 6th time, he said he was going to have a word with someone about it. Yeah, it does seem like they're constantly trying to get like the admins to do stuff and they never do. Get pinball 1, get pinball 2, get pinball 3. Set outline. Wait, I should do it from here. Set outline. What is it? It's not outline material, evidently. Overlay. That's it. Set overlay material. That should be underscore outline, sorry. Let me just copy paste 2 and 3. Now I need to do this, paste that here, set that to none though? Is it just not a none? I hate that. Set overlay material. Okay. I love that both HE only rooms aren't really HE only in Mandela, since I see red lanyards in there all the time. You say that, but we chilled out in the HE only areas a bit. So, I mean, we're not innocent either. No, they added one with a locked door. That, yeah, no, that makes more sense. That's a bigger thing. Okay, I guess I'll just set it as underscore transparent. Should be fine, hopefully. What have I done? Shop. No. Okay, this is going to be a nightmare to link up, but I will try. So, that needs to be pinball 2, that needs to be pinball 3, that needs to be pinball 1, that needs to be pinball 3, that needs to be pinball what? No, that'll be 1, that'll be 2, I think. Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to think, is there a way I can clean this up? What's the best way to do this? I mean, I could put both of these into one. Can't really do that with 2. 3 can definitely go into 1 though. 3 can definitely go into 1. Like so. What's this one? This one's 1 into 3. This one's 2 into 3. And then this one is 2 into 1. Okay. You know what's a better way to do this? If I just switch the damn order of it. That's a lie, that is not a better way to do this. I'm just gonna keep it like this, and then just run all the cables appropriately. So, 1 goes from this one along here into this one, and then also evidently goes from here into here, which I can then put under there and under there. Okay, that's 1. I think I should link these separately, like so. I like how it lights up the entire thing, because that's so helpful. That should go into there. Okay. That is 1. Where's 2? 2 goes... Okay. I can do it like this. 2's actually another decently easy one to do. 2 can go like here, then it goes up into there, and it can go down into there. Okay, I'm trying to keep this clean. Okay, it's just kind of difficult. Okay, let me... Jeez, this is so messy still. Okay. Okay, I am actually going to do what I said I was going to do earlier and link both of the threes into one, because I can do that easily. Okay, so 2 goes there. Like so. Then that goes up there. This goes here. That goes there. No. That goes like that. That goes there, and then that goes at the end of it. Like so. And then this one's 2. That can go there. This one's 3. Can go there. This one is... What? This one is connected to 2? 1, I believe? Like so. And then that can go here. And that can go... be ran through here. Okay, I think I've cleaned it up. I think I have somehow managed to clean this up. Like so. Boom. Okay. I thought it would connect to all of them. Okay, there's 1. That goes up there. So that's all... Wait, what? Where's the other 2? Where does this run? Down into that one. Okay, that makes sense. You know what? It works. I know it works. I'm just gonna link these up. It's not neat. I don't really care about it being that neat at this point. Normally I would. Normally I care to hell and back. Not right now. Okay. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna go into here on visit store. Am I getting coded on the code base? Partially, but I have so much code that I think they can overlook 1 or 2 bits being messy. I hope, at least. How did I... Okay, well, I'm trying to remember how I've done this before. Because I know Wait, I should link this back up for... Actually, yeah, let me link this back up. Please, thank you. Flipper L. How did it get Flipper L? Oh, it set it itself, yeah. That's fine, I can do that. That is very possible. Okay. So, on visit store, I'm gonna set in here a boolean called in store. I might be cooked, but I need to get this finished either way. Okay. In store is going to get set to true. No, it is false, but it's going to get set to true. If visit, so this is going to go as FP character set in store to true. Like so. Okay. So, now that that's set to true, what I can do is I can go I can make a thing called store, and this will be an actor type. If I could spell, maybe it could be an actor type. That'll be an object reference. Save that. And then if we go into shop, on event begin play, I will do cast to player, no, first person character, get player character, as player character, set shop. I haven't compiled yet. Set shop. What the? Hello? Store. It's called store. That's why. Set store. Set that to self. Get reference to self. Now that I've got itself, it can now send messages to this. So what's going to happen is if visit store's true, then on here, I'm going to do a branch. Branch. If it's false, then it'll do these. And that check is going to be in store. Like so. If in store, if not, then do this. And then what I need to do is, if that is true, get store, and as store, store, shop left message. That is the target. Boom. Do it like that. Drop that down. Align that like so. Here works there. Like so. Do the exact same for this. I can actually pull store in from back here, because I'm going to need it in both cases. Shop right. Yep. If I put that there, and then what I'll do is I'll just center it like so. Pull that in from down here. I'm not going to center that because I can't really. Cool. Let's see if that works. It won't. I'm going to disconnect that again, and I'm also going to set in store to true by default, which means I can actually test it. Nope. That worked as I wanted it to. Cool. Perfect, perfect, perfect. What I do need to set is current selected. That does need to be 0. That needs to be 1 by default. Currently it's 0 by default, I believe. Yes. Which is going to cause some issues. I did not mean to do that, but it should work first click now. Yeah, other time if I clicked left first, then it would have bugged out until I started clicking right. Cool. Dope. That's the selection working. Now, I need to get it to choose. What I would get it to do is set random pinballs, and you can pick which one, and it will say a cost. I'm probably not going to have enough time to make that many different pinballs. For this, I do have an idea for some. What I do need to do is redo how I've done the pin. For the pin, what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a new variable called score adder, which is going to be an int integer. Okay, they're not need to type anything. And then we're going to compile. Yep, it's going to be public just in case I need to fiddle around with it for testing purposes. And then score adder is going to be get, and then there's going to be another addition here where we add that in. Like so. Pull that out of there, plug that in. Cool, so that allows us to modify the score. So what I can do now is I can make my first lucky pinball. Finally. So we're going to go into blueprints. We've got one called pinball, which I'm going to move into a folder called pinballs. Pinballs. Move here. I'm going to duplicate, and I'm going to call this BP underscore, what should I call this? Lucky pinball. I guess I can call it lucky pinball underscore. It's going to add a score when you hit bumpers. It's going to increase the score on those bumpers. Bouncer, I guess. I don't know. Bouncer is going to get its own material, of course, which normally I'd put in assets, which I guess I should probably keep doing. Material underscore bouncer, which now that I think about it is kind of a bad name considering there could be other stuff named that. No, you know what? You know how I will do it? This will be a better way to do it. If I get pinball here, I can make an instance of it, which is a way better way to do this. So this is an instance of it, which means I should be able to edit it if I'm remembering how this thing works. I might also not be, in which case that's a problem. Can I not change anything? I can change these settings. I think I need to change how I set up pinball in the first place. Like this. Wait, no. 3. There. Boom. If we apply that, nothing changes on the outside, but does that mean we can edit it in here now? I was hoping. Okay, I might not know how material instances work. Add a material attribute layers parameter. Material attributes layers. Am I insane? Slightly. Besides the point, though. I thought that would work. I thought you could, like, add it. Am I insane? Being insane is a mood. It is, unless you feel like you're constantly insane. Which is then a problem. That's animation, asset guideline, data asset link? What the hell's that? Data, oh, it adds a data asset. There. Yeah, I want that to be the parent. I just want to make it red, okay? That's all I want to do. All I want him to do. Make it red. No, I don't want to edit in property matrix, that's dumb. This is just because I don't know how material instance. Pretty sure a data asset is similar to a structure. Okay. I'm thinking. Wait, no, if I make this black, then it should still come out as white, right? No, I want this one to be black. And then I can make this, like, this pink color. Dope. Okay. I want this to be editable, then. Or maybe I should stop messing around with it and just add an external... It's just a completely different material. Which would work a lot better, because they're actually just going to have different textures anyway. Some might just have image... Well, most of them will probably end up having images. Make it a parameter? Is that not what I'm doing? Texture object parameter. What parameters do you work with? If you were, then yeah, it's editable and instances of it. Yeah. Okay, wait. I've done this so many times, I forget how you do textures though. The way I always remember how to do it is not by actually remembering. I just drop a texture in and it does it for me. Okay. If I apply... Let's just do this for now, just to test. Maybe I should reopen this. That might be part of the problem. I'm insane? Oh, right-click and turn it into a parameter. Oh, Shade! You saved me. You saved me so much. Pinball. Texture. Holy shit, this music goes hard. What is this? Final Fantasy, makes sense. The final battle? Okay, no wonder it goes hard. Oh, Shade! You saved me! Thank you. See, this is why I keep saying I could never do a project by myself. Is it not just like a... Is there not just like black? You're welcome, boy kisser. Okay, well... That was not necessary. Oh, dope. That works. That's good enough for me. Cool. And then this can have... let me just find a random texture to throw on it so it looks vaguely different. Red. Cancel. Why is that? Oh, dope. I knew this much about a good engine, I'd be so good at Gaeme Deve. You've just got to learn it. I'm gonna have to feed my dog in a couple minutes, and then... Oh, sorry, I just want to go to the toilet, but that's fine. Okay, boom. Hello, Holly. She's just shook herself so much. Boom. And then we can go mi_bouncer. Holy pog! Let's go! Dope. Dope. Okay. Now. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna took me 2 years of doing Unreal in college to know what I know now, though. Bro, I did Unreal for 2 years, but I don't know this. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, trust. For once in your goddamn life, trust me when I say something nice about you. Don't need the outline. Shop I'll leave open. I need another remote. God, since you've taught me about remote, I've been using it in everything. Wait, no, I don't want that. What I need to do is... I need to create... Oh. Yeah, but you learn Godot in like a week. I learned the language, but I was constantly checking... documentation. And also, it's a pretty easy language to learn. But also, I didn't do anything that advanced in it. I just checked if you clicked stuff and then like added. The most advanced thing I did took me like 2 days to do, and that was just tracing where you put the mouse. And that was insane. I can't believe I managed to get that off. Okay. What I need to do is I need to store a log of every pinball. Wait, no. Okay. I need to get a reference to pins. How do I get a reference to the pin? Shane, we think you are, okay? This has become an intervention. Okay. I need to get reference to a pin. Cast to game mode. That's getting that. Just too pessimistic and do nothing about it. Okay. Sure, that's so much better. Okay. I need to get a reference to the pin blueprint. So I know if I hit it. No. No. Wait, maybe. Yes, I do need that. Is this... Yeah, I thought it might be Bloodborne. I did Unreal for 2 years. I don't fucking know half the stuff you're saying about it. Yeah, neither do I. Okay. I need it so when this specific type of pinball hits this, it adds to this value. And that needs to be different on each pinball each pin in a play area. So, can I... Let's add a sphere collision to this. Drop it down like real far, so it'd actually have to hit. Okay, 1.5, and then if on hit, no, on component begin overlap, if the other actor is equal to pin branch, then I need to set... if true, then I need to... Okay. Get, and then score adder? You're not gonna let me... I need to get that specific score adder. How would I do that? I could use blueprint interfaces. How would I do that? On overlap, it would get... Okay, so this pinball, its special feature is that when it hits a pin, it will add... When it hits one of these pins, it will add 100 to this value here. That's what I need it to do. but it has to be this specific pinball. No other pinball. It has to be this specific type of pinball that does that. So, how would I do that? Casting is fine? Yeah, but I'm thinking of how I would cast that. And also, it has to be individual. It has to be each pin on a play area has to have it individually. Like, each of these will end up having different values. You can't just do it for one and it will update them all. It needs to be this specific pin it hits. Yeah, a cast is to a specific instance of a substantive class. Okay. So what? I could do cast to pin, BP pin. That's why you cast. You need a specific thing to cast from. Okay. BP underscore pin. We will try to cast from here, and if it works, then as BP pin, get score adder, get item score, get score adder, add 100. If the actor equals BP pin, cast it. True, I should throw the equals before this. Then set score adder. Like this. That goes there. That moves out here. That goes before this. If that equals BP underscore pin, this. So you think this will work, Shane, do you? Cool. That goes there. Pull this out to here. Pull that down there. This might not work because they get fucky if you try to do actor comparisons. We will see. We will see, I guess. The way I will do that is I now go into here, get pinballs, and this will need to do lucky pinball bouncer. Boom. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. It still goes into there and then stops. 1 second, I need to fix that. Like that. Oh, like that, and then in store needs to be set to false. Worst case, you can just add a tag to the pin and then does actor have tag or something. True. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, so screen pulls back, we get level 1, and we get our first lucky pinball of this game. And it's not launching. Is it because it's not equal to exactly pinball? Have I coded this so horrifically bad? This is looking cool. Thank you. I only have 24 hours left. Yeah, I'm about to. Once I get this working, we can actually play a bit. Because I need to test if the pinball works. I just need to check that. I just need to change how my launching works. Because currently my launching is based on it being a pinball, I believe, which is bad. It will be in booth. What else do I have to do for the assignment? I will double check after this, because I have not been checking as much as I probably should. In booth, and then it'll be, if it's pinball, where are you getting pinball from? Is that casting pinball? That should be type of pinball. not casting pinball. Where do you set pinball? Set pinball here? That's cast pinball. What triggers cast pinball? I'm guessing that's triggered by the game mode, which will tell it to cast pinball by... That's cast into pinball. No. I don't want that. I want current pinball. Right? I'd want the current pinball, not the cast type of pinball. Do I have current pinball on here? No, I only have casted pinball, which I do need in some cases, I think. Or do I not? Do I not even need that? I'm just going to try skipping it by linking that up to there and not casting it. But I'm pretty sure casting the pinball is... I needed to do it for some reason. This is where controlling using the player controller probably would have helped. Probably. Okay, that's not working. Okay, I'm gonna think. I'm gonna go to the toilet and feed my dog. I will be back. Yeah, I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. Goodbye, I'll be back. We back. Okay. Okay. I need to rework how my launching system works. Because currently, it's cast into pinball, which doesn't work because it's not guaranteed to be a pinball. It could be a different type of pinball. So cast to pinball doesn't work here. But seemingly, gotta cast to pinball for some reason. Why it's coded like this, I don't know. I wasn't thinking, I guess. Even then. So what? I'm guessing it's this bit that's not working here. Back, how's it going? I just got back as well. That's about ball out, which is different. If... I need to check if it's a pinball. Do I even need to check? Yes. Yeah, I do, actually. I do need to check. I could check if... I can give every pinball a tag and check if they have the tag saying it's a pinball. I might have to do that. Shane, how do I add a tag? I think that's probably my best bet. Class settings? Okay, for what it might be. Is it namespaces? Or categories? Or... defaults? Oh, here we go. Found it. Tag. Pinball. Cool. I'm just going to give everything the tag pinball. Every type of pinball gets this tag. Dope. That should work. And then I've just got to change all my code to reflect that. Tag. Add the tag pinball. Dope. Okay. Now, instead of checking if it's equal to this, I will check if this pinball has the tag. So I don't even need this reference anymore. I just need to check if... Yeah, so I don't even need to cast pinball anymore. Child of the greater pinball actor? Is that not how I'm doing it? I was duplicating. Oh no, the way I was doing it is I duplicated it. Okay, let me delete that and redo this. Let me cut that code because it'll probably work. I thought that's how I was doing it. That's me being dumb. Yeah, no, they'll inherit. They get the tag anyway. Great child. That's not how I want to do it. LP underscore bouncer. Boom. Go into code. Paste it back. I know you don't have a sphere yet, but it's fine, it's fine. Go into here, change this to be mi underscore bouncer. Cool. And then we go back into viewport, into here. We add collision sphere. Make it 1.5. You already exist. Dope. Cool. That's that remade. I guess I just didn't make it as a child. They look the exact same. So maybe I did do it as a child. Anyway, that should have the tag now. Yeah, I'll have the tag. I need to open... What do I need to open? I need to open both game mode and I need to open up booth. Game mode, because I need to set pinball here. I need to set this first pinball to be the first lucky pinball so we can test it. Now I also don't even need to cast pinball anymore. At least I don't think I do. I've just remembered I have music playing out my headphones. I just vaguely heard it as I went quiet there. Okay. So, now on booth, we don't need this anymore. If other actor has tag, and that tag should be pinball. Hello? Pinball. Like so. Let me copy this up here and here. Other actor has pinball. Other actor has pinball. Okay, let's try this. Put your bets on if it works. Dope, it works. Okay. Oh, that's just be. Ooh! It didn't delete the pinball correctly. Okay. Oh, so many errors. Okay. Let's start by fixing how it deletes it. Ball out, ball out. Destroy actor, current pinball. Current pinball doesn't work. I still need the pinball cast. Whoops. I may have been slightly too hasty in deleting it. But that also won't work. That will work. Okay. I can at least destroy the right actor now. Next, it's the physics thruster. But that's fine, because I'm just using this as a reference to get it. No, never mind. That's not going to work. Well, it seemed to work, actually, even if it kicked up God knows how many errors. Actually, I'm not sure why that works when it kicked up so many errors. Why does that work? Sure, it's accessing none, but it's working. It works. That's weird. It's saying it's not working, but it's evidently working. See? That's not it working. Also, these are... the scoring's not working correctly. You can see, because that was like doing 2,000 per... That's 1,000, 1,000. Okay. You can get rid of access non-errors by just adding is valid node wherever it's complaining about. Thank you very much. Here, is valid. Which one? There's so many is valid. Is valid? The one with the question mark? Oh, this one. There we go. Well, where do you reckon I should put that? Like, right here? Maybe? I'll try putting it right there, see if that fixes errors. When I mod a game, always the same. Yeah, it's like you get a load of errors, but it works, so you don't know. It's even worse when modding a game. Okay, now it's just not working. Yeah, now it just doesn't work. Yeah, it's because it's reason none. Because I mean, this is not set. It's just not set. This is none. This is none. I was just confused about how it was still working. even when it was none. Yeah. But it evidently was working. It is really weird. I mean, it's gonna be basically impossible to cast current pinball, because the current pinball, because it's like, what do I cast? Do I cast it to the lucky pinball? Do I cast it to the normal pinball? There's like, there could be like a load of different pinball types. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this, cast that, as BP pinball, promote variable, wait, no, I don't need that, I just need, this, set, that, print text, cast, failed. It might not work, it might still work if it's a child actor, maybe, possibly. Get pinball. Gets physics thruster. Excel. Oh, that. We can see if this works. It can't get functions or variables from children. We'll see. It might work. Never say never. No, it's actually fine with that. Okay. Fuck if I know why. Fuck if I know why. Why does this work? This shouldn't work. There's no reason this should work. Yeah, okay, that's... Oh my god, the addition's not working correctly. For whatever reason. Maybe I added one too many zeros somewhere. I'm just gonna let it ball out. It works. Lord knows why, but it works. Okay, what I'm gonna do actually is launch it again. Okay. Please let me out. Pause. Eject. I need to get reference to this. Oh, it's not gonna let me see the pins individually because it's actors and actors, isn't it? I hate... So annoying. I want to see this pin's values. I did set it to public, right? Or did I just not set it to public? Yeah, it's public. Should be able to see them. I guess it'll be in that area? Wherever that is. Lord knows. Where is it? Okay, the player just does not exist in this thing. For some reason. This is so whack. Unreal's so dodgy. I don't know how it works half the time. Okay. This is broken. Definitely. It should only be added 100. I'm curious to what this says. I'm also curious why it was doing, like, adding so much more than it should be. Oh, it's double bouncing off everything. Because of the sphere. It's hitting the sphere. Oh god, okay. It's hitting the sphere, then the mesh. That's why it's, like, doubling up, first of all. What I should do is I should do this instead. I should do it like this. Is that gonna stop the double bounce? What's this creepy around music? Slay the Princess based. Still double bouncing. Okay. Oh, why is it? Do I even need the sphere anymore? Wait, why am I using a sphere? Oh, on overlap. Bro, stop killing chickens in my ears, thank you. Let me think. I don't need to hear chickens dying in the background, thanks. I should actually remove that from the playlist. I can't spell. Do it a funk it. Okay. So this isn't happening currently, which is great. Print hello though, we know it's doing that much. I don't want you to trigger overlaps. Ugh. No, sphere. Generate overlap event? Maybe? Okay, that's fixed that at least. But now it's not... Now we're not getting this overlap event, because I've had to disable overlap events. Oh my lord, okay. What's the thing? Yeah, we're not getting this anymore. On hit, maybe? If I switch this to other actor, and then just delete the sphere, because it's evidently not helping. Okay, we should get a few hellos. Probably. No. What's the issue? I'm confused. Okay. The issue I was having was that the sphere that I was going to use to, like, detect when the pinball hit a pin was triggering the pins twice. So you were getting double the score, basically, every time, which I didn't want. So, I've deleted the sphere and I want to use it this way, but now this isn't generating hit events. What I could do though is overlap, because it will overlap with the collision. This is a jolly R tune, what the hell? Okay, we vibe. That's fine. Okay. It's either not hit the same pin twice, or it's not casting. Okay, I should do a thing that cast failed. Let me just steal that from here. This dodgy bit here, which I should clean up. What causes the pin to trigger? There's just a capsule collision on the pin. There's just a capsule collision on it. Which I'm now detecting for. It's fine. I fixed it on the pinball end. I just need to make it so I know if it's casting or if it's failing. I'm guessing it's failing. That's my guess. I'm just guessing that the casting's failing, or it's not even... Yeah, so it's not even passing this equals. Check false. Because the overlap's happening correctly now. I think it's just not past... Yeah, check false. Check false. Check false. Check false. Yeah, no, it's thinking none of those are pins. Even if they are. That's the problem right now. We need to get past this check. So I might just add a tag and say, hey, does it have a tag? And if so, then it's good. Tag a pin. Yeah. I should shift all this down a bit. I have room. Has tag. Oh, tag? Matches tag? Yeah, what the hell is it? What the hell did I use? This. Actor has tag. That's it. Actor has tag. Do you have the tag? Pin. I don't know why I'm calling you a pin, even if you're a bumper, but sure, that's what you are now. Oh, Unreal, stop this. I hate it when Unreal does this. Stop. There we go, thank you. Boom. Let's check this. And now we can see if the cast fails. It's one thing after another. Something's gonna go wrong. I'm just... Okay, check false. Oh! Oh, it's working. Wait, it's working. Hold. That works. Okay, so now if we use this pin, it doesn't add just even amounts. Oh my god, it works. Okay, we've done it. That's the lucky pinball working. Add 100 score to each pin it hits. So yeah, that's why the score's now off, because it added 100 to some of the pins, and some of them even got up to 200. Also, by the way, this is... I don't know how I'm popping off so much, considering I am not using the flippers at all. I'm just that good. Oh shit, we've only got one ball left. Okay, I'm actually going to play. I'm actually going to play. Come on. Get back up. Oh! 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 The angles? Holy shit. Yeah, that top one's got a 300 plus bonus now to it. For 500? Oh. Oh my god, am I actually gonna do it with just this one pinball? Nope, okay. I did half the score required with one lucky pinball. Oh, so the gate evidently didn't trigger properly. Holy shit, it actually kind of looks like a game now. I know, right? Although, as far as pinball games go, I don't think it's great, but I think part of that is down to I did not realize how difficult it is to design a pinball board. It's difficult as all hell, honestly. Hey, I beat the score. Okay, cool. That means I can go on to the next level. We can also check if the shop works properly. Boom. Oh, look! The shop works! The camera, I didn't set the camera up to switch, but look at this. And then you'll be able to set your pinball. Oh my god, it's coming together. It's actually coming together. Hot damn. This is insane. Okay, I've got 24 hours to finish this. 24 hours, I can cook. Trust me, I can cook. Okay, what do I need to cook? Myself, probably. Boom, that's that done. I'm happy with that. I can get rid of all these prints as well now. Lock in! Yes! I'm gonna lock the hell in. Okay. What I need to do is, in shop, I need to get a list of all the lucky pinballs you can get. I'm also gonna have to do a shop buy event in BI, which can be this one. This one can become shop buy. Shop buy. The excitement in your voice sounds great. It's coming together. It's like finally coming together. After so long of doing different bits and bobs, it's finally coming together. I feel like I could actually submit something now. Although I will fail. Let that be clear. This would fail still. There's conditions I haven't done, which I'm actually going to get them now. And we can look through them together, chat. Let me actually get up my assignment. Because I have not looked at this enough. Games creation. Assessments. Number 2. Okay. Can I download this? Yes. Dope. It should be fine to show this. I don't know why it wouldn't be. If I get in trouble, I get in trouble. I don't give a shit. Okay. This is my assignment, by the way. 40%. Let's do this. No set theme. Control of a first or third person, which you are right at the start of the game. you are here. This is first person. Oh, there's the shop, by the way. There's the shop. It's literally right there. Deliverables. That's not important. Okay. This is all the planning stuff. Okay. Must load. I need to do a title screen or menu. Wait, I should write these down somewhere. Text. Notepad. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. That was a script I wrote for the when I got egged and then I never finished the video still. I should have done my practicums on stream when I had them. This seems way more fun. It also keeps me locked in because I get distracted really. But like, I don't go on my phone. I don't start watching YouTube because I'm streaming. It keeps me more focused. I tried making some music for this and ran out of motivation so quickly, lol. You should stream it! You got 24 hours shit! No, you don't have to, thank you for trying, though. Okay, I need to do title screen. I need... I've done that one. Beating a high score, yeah. Okay, I need to do 2 more levels. I need present enemies or threats to the other player. I'm sure I could, like, claim that, but, like, it feels like a weird thing to, like, directly include. I can try, though. Consumable? The pinballs are consumable. You just get them back. So that's fine. The prototype must feature my own modular 3D assets. I'm using them, yeah. I don't know. I just came up with pinball, okay? Maybe it wasn't the best idea, but it's what I'm doing, and it's too late to change. A hero asset, which I'm doing. Actually, we're not cooking. Shush. I'm dynamically spawning so many assets, honestly. I spawn the pinball area, the play areas, I spawn the pinballs, I spawn so much shit. Okay. Yes. By the way, my hero asset is the booth. This is all one asset. So, yeah. I have done so many 3D stuff. Move or feature moving parts, yep. Use a unique material that demonstrates at least one of the following. Masking or blending, procedural... Is this the outline? Does the outline fall under this point, do you reckon? I mean, even if it doesn't, I can just make the outline go green and that would be this. What am I reading? This is my assignment. This is my assignment. I'm looking at my criteria. What is this? Oh, black flag, damn. I missed a game. I can do it again. Is that actually all I need to do? No way that's all I need to do. Obviously, all the documentation. But, like, in the actual game, is that, like, all I need to do for the assignment? That's insane. Okay. Just for you, Oliver. We got the pinball working. The first lucky pinball. We just need to do one of them. Oh my god. We gaming. We gaming. Wow, I'm so good at this game. Fuck. That's just unfortunate. That is unfortunate. This is pinball from... This is pinball. We are pinball. We are pinball. We are... Oh, okay. Glitched through the flipper again. I need to fix that. I haven't. I don't even know how I would fix that. Oh, okay, I missed. Wow, I'm doing so badly. I was doing so well before. I, like, cleared it almost with a single pinball. To be fair, my lucky pinball lasted a lot longer. To be fair, this isn't a very well-designed level. It's just a load of pins, so it kind of keeps itself going. I'm gonna switch it up, though. Oh. Yeah, I passed it. Yeah, physics are whack, but honestly, I've tried my best with the physics. I've tried so damn hard to get these physics working, and feeling somewhat good. Because, like, before when the physics weren't as whack, the game just felt so slow. Like, the physics felt so slow. So that's why it's like this. Oh, it glitched through. Anyway, we won. And now we go to the shop. Which is here. I need to make the camera work, but... Okay. Now, we need to go into the shop and tell it all the pinballs that exist. Purchasables. This is gonna be, Hey, thanks for the follow, Dean. Oh, damn, that's 120. Yippee! Thank you, guys. Thank you.
We reached our followers goal of 120. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, stream. What? We've done that.
Followers goal of 100.
I don't know why it did it again. That's wacky. Okay. Ah, I see. You guys are just... What? Why is it constantly set itself to one...
Husnay13 has something to say. Make sure to unfollow, guys. Folded hands.
Okay, I need to change... God damn it, guys. No, stop. Stop. Okay. I need to figure out how I can change my goal. How can I change my goal?
Followers goal of 120. Thank you,
I know.
everyone.
How do I change my goal? Edit alerts? Twitch is bothering me, yes.
We reached our followers goal of 120.
How do I even how do I even set my goals? Stop. Stop. No. Stop. What have you came to? People are unfollowing and refollowing, so they keep triggering my, like, goal. And I'm trying to desperately figure out how I can change my goal. So they can't keep doing this. Shut up, me.
Thank you, everyone.
Plus goal? That's earning. No, I don't want... manage goal? Oh, goddamn it.
We reached our followers goal of 120. Thank you, everyone.
Why does the voice sound off? What have you guys done to him? What have you guys done to them? Oh no, please stop. I'm trying to figure out how to stop this. Guys, no. Guys. Kill. Alert.
We reached our followers goal
okay, I'm just
going
to disable the alert. I'm just going to disable the alert. Stop. No more alerts. No more... No more goals for you guys. Voice training. Basically. I don't know. It should update. I think it updates automatically. Because I haven't... Since I first set it, I've not been able to remember how to change it. So it just updates itself automatically. Seemingly. But, like... I don't remember how to change it. If I did, I would. I'd change it if I remembered. Oh, damn. Lord above. Okay. Can I tell it to go back to normal now? Back to the dashboard? Okay. Guess you guys are gonna have to suffer without a goal for now. Oh, yeesh. Honestly, you guys. Okay, back to it. Okay. What was I doing? Pinballs. Why is my armor so low? They're both kind of low. Why are they both so low? No more goal in life, basically. Okay. Guess I'll make it an actor. I think I do it as a class reference. I'm trying to remember how I've done this in here. Why do I have it as an array, not a set? Wait, would I want it as an array or a set? Can I turn off emote only off, Spirit? Emote only's not on. What are you guys doing? You guys are insane. I'll just leave it as an array. You can only send emotes. You are literally sending text to me. You are literally typing. You guys are typing. You know what? You guys can live with emote only, I think. Maybe I should actually turn emote only on. See how you guys live with that. Okay. Can anyone hear Spirit talk and it's just emotes? Oh no. Shane's actually turned emote only on, but people are like, I think Oliver might be able to bypass it because he's got VIP or something. I don't know. Who knows? Not me. Okay. I need to move all this down by that much. Thank you. Okay. So. Me beating my first child because they didn't pick Unity as their first engine. Jeez. I think Unity is the first game engine I properly used, and then never used it. And then I started, what was it? Oh my god. Was it like JavaScript? I started making games in? Oh god. I hope not. Did I actually start doing JavaScript? That's insane. Okay, thank you for the follow. I was about to throw a fit because I saw us hit the follow goal. I was about to throw an actual fit. Thank you for the actual follow. It's not for Gaeme Deve, definitely not. Okay. There's someone actually just following. Thank you, Maid. I'm pretty sure that's you. Ginger. Ass Munch. If I'm remembering correctly. You might be two completely different people and I'm remembering wrong. Who knows? It's me. Okay. I've gotten distracted. I need to lock back in. I've got 23.5 hours left. Are you guys enjoying spamming emotes in Twitch chat? Go piss girl. Okay. Hello Monkey Man, how's it going? I only know C# from electrical engineering. I've started learning C++, but I'm going to be learning C# because I'm going to probably switch to Unity. Oh, flashbanging myself. I need to turn a light on. Sitting in the dark. Okay. Okay. What I want to do is I want to make 2 more pinballs. That's what I want to do. I want to make 2 more pinballs. 2 more lucky pinballs, and then we can have 3, and then they can buy them. We had more, but I forgot the rest. Fair. Okay. So. Spawn. Actor from class. Pinball 1. Spawn, transform. Split. Move everything down. There we go. Okay, where's the first one go? Mine is 5012. Mine is 50. Wow. And scale is just tens across the board. Return value, promote that to a variable. That'll be item 1, which will replace pinball 1 in all cases. Yet. Huh? No! Great. get rotation split. That's fine. I just needed to switch that out. Oh. I guess, yeah, these are all static meshes by default. You just gonna alert now? No worries, no worries. Okay. That's gonna be item 1. Then I need to do it again, and that'll be item 2. Item 2. And then promote to variable. Item 3. Dope. Okay. 2 goes at 0. You go at 50. That rotate. Split. Okay, I just need to change how these all work, I guess. Which is fine. Move all those down. All this across here, I guess. And then delete both of these. Copy in 2 of these, like so. Draw in item 2, draw in item 3. This. Target. Like that. Final one goes here. That. Like so. Boom. Okay. Nice. And now instead of these, please just link. Oh no. Set over. Oh no. Okay. This might be tricky. Because if I'm spawning an actor, it's not gonna let me set the overlay material. I guess what I could do is get the class and then spawn mesh. Spawn static mesh or spawn mesh. Can I not do that? Mesh. Let's create static mesh description. Add static mesh component. I could do that. Okay. I'm changing how this is working. I'm changing it back to how it was. So let me just undo all of this. Done. What am I actually trying to do? So I'm currently working on a shop. this. I'm currently working on a shop, and I need to make it so it's the different items. Originally, I was going to spawn in just the items, like spawn in the actors, but that wouldn't work because I can't, the way I've done the overlay, this outline, I wouldn't be able to do that. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to just get the material for it and just put it on this, because they're all the same. They're all the same item, they just look different. So I'm just going to get the material and put it on these, which will work. So that's how I'm going to do it. It also means I don't have to go back and change all my code that I've already done. So, let's add some... Let's just add 3 for now. Yeah, so we're going to get this random array item. I love how it just does that. And then I need to add that onto promote to variable, and this will be called item 1. Item 1. And then remove from array, I guess. Remove item? No, remove index. Because then I'll pull off this. Remove index. Like this. And that'll remove from there. Okay. Like so. So that'll get a random one, say it's item 1. And it'll remove it from the index. And then we get... No, from this, we need to get material. Instead of actor, should I make it an object? Instead of class reference, should it be an object reference? Is that what I need to do? I think that makes more sense. Yes. Okay, let me fix this. Let me undo all that. Random array item. Promote this. And then hopefully from this I can get material. Okay. This has proven to be a pain. Maybe it's just because I didn't compile. Hopefully. Seriously? Really? It would get this, and then it can't get... Oh, I guess it's because it's not one of these. Because it would have to go into here and get materials element 1. I could have it so it's stored in a variable in the class for some reason. It would work. It certainly would work. So just what? On... material. Like this? You've got to get the stacked meshes material, not just the object. Could I do that from here? Get stat... Surely there'd be no way to consistently call it. I'm not even casting it. Oh god, this is a pain. I'm thinking. I mean, I could just try and tell it to do it. Get material. Gonna get some food, bye-bye. No worries, I'll see you around. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go into here, into this, get material from the static mesh. Okay. And then pull that out, drop it in here. It's going to kick up a fit, I don't doubt. Get static mesh component. It's not gonna like that, is it? Might genuinely be an interface moment. Yeah, maybe. Might have to do this through an interface. Okay, I'll do it for the interface. Get material. Okay, let's just think this through. So this is gonna have to have. This will have to have the interface on it. Underscore remote. And then from there, it's going to do event get material. Do you not like that? Do you not like event get material? Why don't you like event get material? That should exist, right? I'm not saying. Oh? Implement event. Okay, there we go. Okay. How would I return a value though? Oh god. I need to return a value. Which is weird. Very weird to do. If you want it to return, it has to be a function. Like in here, like I should add an output. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, okay. Yeah, doesn't like that now. Great. Calls get material. Get material. Like so. And then the return value should... So it's a material interface object reference. Remember that, guys. Material interface. Go into here. This should be material interface. Object reference. Compile. And now if I go into here, where's my out? Where's my out? There should be an out, right? Class is any function that returns void as an event. Right click and add a return node? Just like in general? Huh. The more you know. Did not know you could do that. Dope. Okay. Boom. That's done. So now, in shop, I add the interface, which I already have. Compile. And I say, get material. Context sensitive. Okay, it does not like that. Get I want... Yes, there we go. Boom. What? with self-object reference. Okay, I need to get self, which I can't do. Why can't I get self? Get a reference to self. Oh my god. Wrong get material? Is it? No, it's not. It's not. I literally drag it off here. Well, because the target's self. Because it's targeting self. That's what I'm trying to fix. I need to link it up to this, but it's... Oh. Yeah, so it's the... Yeah, yeah, but I need to link it up. If I link it up, then it won't be wrong. Right? Which other one could it be? Get material... Is it because I need to throw message in it? This? Okay, thank you. God damn. Okay. Now I've just got to do that 3 more times. BI remote, new param, material. Save. Okay. Then what I do is I set pinball 1 material. Oh. Okay. Set material. Right. Yes. Set material. Set material. Context sensitive. Pinball 1. I literally already referenced pinball 1, but sure, okay. Boom. Material. Done. Okay. Item 1. Done. And then, to finish it off, what I need to do is I need to remove item. No, remove index. Remove index. Like this. And now I've just got to do this twice more. Yippee. Okay. Do I need to do random again? Or can I just reuse this random? Okay. I think I should be able just to get this again. Why won't it? Why don't you just let me? Why does it not let me set these? Tile? What? Let me set my... Oh no. Why won't you let me set my actors? Does it have to be, like, local actors? Or something? Why won't you let me... What? What? They need to be added to the array? That's what I'm trying to do. But it's not letting me edit these. Editing this value in a class default object is not allowed. No, like in the blueprint. I need to add the mid blueprint. Oh my god. No. Really? Do I actually have to? That's gonna be... I mean, it's not too bad. At this point, I might not have the array. You can't add a non-existent actor to an array. You right. I should have this set as class. Okay, I'm gonna have to redo all this. Yes, I know. Shut up. Random. And then I need to delete this. And then I need to delete this. I need to promote to variable. And you are now known as item 1. You link into that. You link into that. Are you happy to... I know. Please say this can just convert itself. Of course it can't. Of course it can't. It's a class. It's a class reference to an object reference. Of course it can't do it. Okay, you know what I've decided? I don't have to do any of this fancy shit. If I have to reference them all anyway, then why am I doing it like this? I am throwing in the towel and doing it the lazy way and non-scalable way, but that's fine because this doesn't have to scale. It's fine. I'll just throw a small fit about the whole situation. This function doesn't even exist anymore. Why are you still here? Okay, you want to know what I'm going to do instead? Instead of doing this fancy shit where it can be random, I'm just going to make it non-random and just say, this one on the left is guaranteed to be this one. Boom. Wowzers. I'm so done with Unreal sometimes. All the time, actually. That's a lie. All the time I'm done with Unreal. Okay. On shop buy. If shop buy happens, okay, what's gonna happen is get current selected. Not like that, obviously. What song is this again? Oh yeah, Sonic Mania. I need to play it. It's on my to stream list. Get selected. Switch on int. Okay. Start at 1. Remove. Start on 1. Does not have the default pin. That's not necessary. As it does not need it. Okay. If 1 is purchased, then I need a way for them to switch out which pinball they want. Oh, okay, that's gonna be a whole other thing. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. 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 Let's think here. So, on visit store, as first person character, view screen. So, then I'll have to shift up down anyway. Okay. It's gonna look at the screen. And then I need from a screen to the pinballs. Yippee. Sorry? What do you mean, sorry? Okay. Almost said thick of it lyrics there. Did I actually? Oh my god. Okay. Did not mean to, my bad. Thank you for stopping me. That means a lot. Okay. View screen ends at 825. Eight 2.5. That's view screen. I want view. And the Y is at this ungodly number, which I guess I'm not changing. 0.25. There we go. 1 minute, guys. I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. Had to talk to someone. Okay. Let's continue. Cracking on with work. I was copying the values. This. Rotation is just 0, except from Z, which is minus 90. Everything else is 0. Okay. Please. Add key. There we go. I thought you could just click for some reason. Okay, let's see if that works. Well, actually, I say let's see if that works. I haven't, like, linked it up to anything yet. Okay. So... Let's just see. Okay, so... I also need to... I need to promote this to a variable as character, like so, as character, then link that back into there, link that into, drag these off to the side. Okay. Now, oh god. We're gonna use the outline again, in the booth. I'm not sure how well it's gonna look, how good it's gonna look, but we gotta outline these next. These should all be, pinball. Material underscore pinball. Actually, no. What it should be is, oh god, okay. On event begin play, I need to get game mode as, well, I don't have to get it, I can just pull it off here. And I need to get pinballs, get my pinball array, and then, oh, this isn't gonna work. Wait, no, it's the start of the game. The start of the game, all the pinballs will be black. Because at the start of the game, you have normal pinballs. It's fine, I don't have to do extra coding and shit. These will all just be normal pinballs at the start of the game. Okay. Skill underscore pinballs. Boom. Look at that. Nice. Okay. And then... so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Okay. Got it. Okay, I'm just... How well can you see the pinballs when you play? When the first pinball spawn... Okay. Okay. Let's think. Play ball. Spawn the ball. Okay. I need to do as booth. I need to do a custom event called ball spawned. Custom event. Custom event. Ball spawned. Okay. Pass through this an integer, which is integer. Don't know why I started typing when I could have just looked at the top. I need this to be round, like which round we're on. We get the round. Compile that. So this happens as booth. Ball is spawned. We pass into it the current round, like so. And if the current round starts, its current round is 0. So if it's, I can do a switch on int, switch on int, boom, like this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get rid of the default pin. If it's 0, then pinball 1 should be set to set visibility to false. Okay, and then we just do that for all 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like this. Okay. Pinball 2. Pinball 3. Pinball 4. Pinball 5. Link these all up. Like so. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's double check that works now. So when we play the ball and when they're spawned, the corresponding pinball should now disappear. That is not the right pinball. What the? Oh, I know why. Because I've done it wrong. You see it increments there. This should go here. It should go before this. I've just got my ordering wrong. Like this. Then it can add to it. Like so. Okay. Now it should work correctly. Zooms in, falls back. Yep, pinball 1 disappears. We go through this whole hoopla. I'm just going to let it fall out. Pinball 2 disappears. Perfect. Okay. We've got the pinballs disappearing correctly. Now, what I need to do is take my headphones off. Okay. So, pinballs disappear. Let me set this back to the pinballs back to default, what they are. So no special pinballs. Underscore BP underscore pinball. Okay. So compile spawns a pinball. Okay. So on the purchase, we need to figure out which pinball we want to switch it with. So as player character, we should we need to disable in shop, I guess. In shop in store is now false. Store. We don't even need this. Don't even need that. I need to set in store, not get in store. Set in store. Okay. Set in store to false. Okay. We can no longer switch our selection. Then, as player character, we do cam, or is it screen to pinballs? We do this, like so. Okay. Next, what I'm going to do is to test it, I'm going to go into my character. I'm going to disconnect where we're going to play, which is there. And instead, I'm going to say install is on by default, compile that, run it. We go in. Cool, we can switch which one we want, like so. Let's say we want that one. I didn't set up anything to trigger the buy button. Okay, interact should do that. On started if false, then shop. I need to do copy both of those, paste, put this here, put this here, zoom in so I can actually see what I'm doing. There. If that is true, then I'd want to do shop buy with the target as store. Like so. Shop buy, like so. Okay, let's see if that'll work. What the hell? Okay, that's evidently triggering wrong. That should not happen until... Although shop buy is technically true at this point in store, that is evidently just a problem with how I've coded this. I'm going to set that to false, but now I'm going to just set it so it's set true over here. Just for testing purposes. Okay. Let's try again. Go in here. Do this. Wow, I want that one. I want that one. Oh, okay, that's not working now. If enter booth is true, which it shouldn't be, it should be false. Unless I never set it to false again. Enter booth by default is... But when the hell do I set enter booth to false? When do I do this? Is it just permanently true? Have I just coded this weirdly? I wouldn't be surprised, it's me, but... Character... I need to see... the variables. Enter... Booth is true. Okay, if it's set to false now... Okay. I don't know when it's set to false. If it is ever set to false. It should be. It should get set false. I assume I probably would have set it false at some point. I may not have though. If playable is true. Cool. Okay, that should fix it. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, what? That is completely wrong, that camera. Okay, so we go from screen. This is screen. This is where it should start. It's the rotation I got wrong. I got the rotation wrong. What is that? That is... that, okay. That should be set to that. That should be set to 0. Let's try that. That might be it. It was. Nice. Okay, cool. then we can select which pinball we want to switch it with. Okay. There'd be so much better ways to do this, I don't doubt, but I don't have time to redo so much code. So... okay. Let's save. Yes. Okay. We set it to this. Then we need to tell... we can... okay, do I have game mode? Have I linked to game mode yet? No, I haven't actually cast to game mode. Cast to GM pinall. That's what I called it, and I've never fixed it. Game mode. Get game mode. Don't know why that wasn't the default. Promote that to a variable, like so. Game mode. So, if we then do, okay, as game mode, get booth, and as booth, we need to trigger something. We also need to do something in the player. I think we could... I guess I do more remotes. I feel like I can condense all the lefts and rights into this flip. Frankly, I don't want to try though, so I'm not going to. Okay. Okay. I'm thinking. I want... let's just call it switch. I'll just do, switch up and switch down, I guess. Add a function called switch down. And as player, switch is now true. Well, was false, but will be set to true. Okay. Currently this is if install's true. If it's false, then it's flip. But it might also be switch now. So I guess I will add another boolean. No, not boolean, another branch here. And if this is true, then you need to be linked up to false flag. You can go down. I can then do interfaces with the booth. The booth should have this. I don't have... okay. Let me add the interface onto the booth. CI remote. Compile. We go to the character. I'm sure does the character have a reference to the booth? No. Unless it does. Does it? Does it ever cast itself to the... it might. I might have already prepared for this on accident. That's game mode booths cast. Okay, it doesn't do it to the player. I can make it so it does though. Player, booth cast. Can go. Can also oh, don't want to delete that. Link that up to there, then grab all that, compress it to that. Probably best if I just do that, delete that. I'll look neater. Do that. Compress it a bit more. Okay, here we do as you. We are wanting to set booth cast. I call it booth cast. I'm probably going to just change that to booth. Like so. Change that to just be called booth. Is that being used in anything? I don't think so. Yeah. Booth. And that should, as booth, then, well, I need to link it up in booth first, which it has been, although this needs definitely to be cleaned up. Like so. Cool. Bless me. Okay. So, now that we've done that, we can, in here, as booth, we can do, what button is this? Switch, right will go down, switch down. Actually, okay, I'm gonna say this is switch up, but it will be down. It'll just be slightly confusing for everyone but me. Probably also me slightly, but it's besides the point. Okay. God, this is getting a bit messy, isn't it? Okay, let me move this out. Add another branch. There. If switch, then, and if that's then false, then you can do this. If it's true, however, then you can, I'm trying to think of a way to route this through in a nice way. Route this through, sorry. My bad. Through to here. And then that can be go to switch down, like that. Otherwise, it can go down into here, like so. Actually, to be fair, I can probably link that directly into that. Align it better like that. Pull that down one, pull that up one. And then pull both of these up to here. Pull that there. Okay. Now, on booth, switch up. Oh my lord. Okay. This is getting a lot now. Switch up, implement event, switch down, implement event. This is basically just going to be a recreation of this. Which is not going to be fun, because it's on 5 things. So, I'm going to change up how I do it, because I think I've thought of a better way to do this. We're going to set overlay material for order 1, order 2, order 3, order 4, and order 5. We're going to do this 5 times, link it into all of these, like so. Copy paste. Number 2 can go here. Like, so. 3 can go here. Like so. 1, 2, 3, 4, and not whatever I pressed, certainly not. 5. Cool. And then, after all this, what we do is we'll do the switch after all of this. So switch on int. and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll start from 1. No, we start from 0. Doesn't have a default pin, and then we add 2 to there. So it's like this. And after all this, oh god, okay. We need to add an integer. This is going to be called switch int, I guess. I'm running out of names to name things in my head. Switch int, which is by default going to be 1. And we're going to get switch int. We're going to add. I don't even need to do that. I can just do plus plus and minus minus. Increment. Like so. I should probably change it to that in this as well, instead of these. It's smaller, certainly. Those are cleaner, in my opinion, a lot cleaner. Boom, boom. Put that in there. Now, isn't that neater? Okay, and then we're going to go back into booth. After linking up both of these, like so. Both of these are going to go into a set. They can actually probably go into the exact same set, right? No. Unless, can they? No, they can't. Okay, we're going to set. You go into there, you go into there. You go into there, you go into there. Like so. And then both of these go into here. I pull all this off and then pull it back to like here-ish. So it's a lot cleaner. And pull all this. And then we do all this, and then we get to here finally. So I need to pull this over into this. And then, oh, like that. Okay, cool, that's all now linked in. If it hits 0, then set switch int to 5. And then loop back in. Like so. If it hits this, if it hits 6, then it should be set back to 1. And then that links into that. And now we need to do all these, which is just going to reuse all this, basically. Would it be cleaner to do it vertically, maybe? Probably. I'm going to move where this runs real quick to try and set this up vertically. I mean, it'll covers a lot of distance, but I can just stack it next to this, frankly. Like this. Cool. Let's do this all the way down. And then here. Cool. That links all of these in. Now I can pull all this all the way over here, like so. And what I'm going to do is pull all this down 1. Pull all this down 1. Pull all this down 1. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there. That goes there. Cool. Now, if it's selected, we need to set this to M underscore O outline. Here it is. And that's 1. And I think you guys see what's going to happen here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yay. It's just more of this. I'm sure there's probably a faster way to do it. I mean, you could set it on a variable and then link it into one of these, but I don't know if that'd actually be faster or cleaner. Okay. Link all this in, like so. And then the final one links in here. And now I need to link it all into this, which would be there, 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 and there. Okay, let's see if this even works, shall we? Place your bets. Nope, assumingly not. Why? Probably because I didn't set this switch to be true. Set switch to be true. Let's try now. Nope, still not. But now we know it's not because of that. The switch is true, then it should be doing switch down and switch up on press. Which I'm gonna do a print for. A hello and print. Well, I can just have them both be hello because I know which button I'm pressing. By that. Okay, that's working, so it's the highlighting, evidently, which is the issue. Well, it's going up and down them. I can see that on the side. It's like if you look here, if I do it like this, probably. I'm actually going to shrink the game a bit. Like this. If I do it like this, here we go. Be able to see it quite well here. You can see it going all the way down and changing them. So it says them all to transparent, then sets the one that should be outlined to an outline. Why is the outline not working? Best way to see is to go into here and just try throwing the outline on here. Overlay, material, outline. It's apparently on, but I can't see it. So that's probably an issue. That's overlay, outline. Outline. Why is outline not working then? Is it because it's not centered? What about if I did it on the pinball? It doesn't seemingly work on the pinball either. For whatever reason. Okay. Okay, so it's obviously the issues with when I set the material. You can see it's not doing anything. I've also seemingly accidentally moved that. Okay. Why did it work on the shop, but not here? How is it different? It shouldn't be, that's for sure. I don't need the custom game mode anymore. Overlay. Okay, wait, this says it has it here, but I can't see it in engine. In here. I have to go into here. Okay, I should check from here then. Seemingly. If I go to the booth, I should then set this to have outline. And have a look from here. Oh, I see why. It's because of how I've meshed it. It makes it really weird. Because it does it from face. Okay, we do need to fix this issue then. I mean, if I just make it 1, it's going to be a lot less thick. I mean, it still can't see it from this side. Because I guess what you're meant to see is the other side of it. It's not like two-siding correctly, maybe. Now it's just transparent on both sides. That is weird. Okay. Don't even know what that's doing anymore. That's evidently broken it. I say, but I haven't applied it. Okay. So that makes it so you can't see it from the outside, but we still have that issue. Okay. Yeah, because it's removing one of the sides. Okay, I see. I see how it's working. So the outline comes from you being able to see the other side of the object. Okay, that makes sense. So I have 2 issues I need to fix. I need to try and get rid of these lines, these gaps. Because while they look cool, they're causing technical issues. Which is not good. I don't want to deal with those, really. If I say, yeah, you can see the issue here. Yeah, it's that gap which is causing an issue. I can quickly message Shane asking him to double check that he definitely didn't have this gap in the outline. Because if he didn't, then he should be able to help. And if he can't, then good. Okay, his definitely doesn't seem to have a gap. Also, he sent me all you did wrong with. I don't think you guys can hear this. No, good. Um, uh, okay. Well, good news is the outline is probably working on this. It's just bugged because of, well, the gaps. Which is bad. Bad. So, while I'm gonna put that off. I'm gonna put off fixing the gaps for now, but I know it works. So, what I can do instead is hello Shane. I still have gaps on the shader and I don't know why, and I'm trying to use it on other stuff and it's, yeah. I mean, if anything, it just shows how, like how I've measured it. I don't know what the gaps are about. Great, that's fine. That's perfect. I can just send you my UR set if you want. Yeah, sure. I guess that would work. Well, we'll see. Can you just go and check that if you set, like, if you go into the material and set it as a cube, you definitely don't have these gaps? Because it might just be because mine's a lot more low poly. And that might just be the issue. No idea why the gaps would even happen though. It's so weird. Okay. In the meantime, I can actually start switching out the pinball. So, what'll happen is, if... Okay, I need to do another thing. If you click interact here, and this is false, then, I should add another thing here called switch confirm. Switch confirm. Oh, that they're actually okay. That's fine then. No, it's fine. It's just because mine's so much more low poly. That's all it'll be. It's fine. I mean, it looks cool in this scenario. I quite like how it looks, but it's more so when I need to use it for other stuff, it doesn't work. That's fine. I can make workarounds. It's not anything urgent at all. Honestly, it's such a minor thing right now. I can just change the color of the actual holders. I'll try to find a fix. Okay. I should set that back to not have an outline. Okay. It's weird though. I don't know what would cause the gaps, especially to appear like how they are appearing. It's like, why is it just taking the corners off? It's so weird. Maybe is it because of the line spacing? It's probably because of this, right? Yeah, it's a solid cube otherwise. I think it's because of this, because this is just... Oh, yeah, it's just offsetting the faces. It's just offsetting the faces, isn't it? That's all it's doing. Yeah. So it just offsets from the face, so it just pushes them out. Like if I even add a tiny gap, you can start seeing... Yeah, because it's just pushing them away. If I make it huge, then it'll be very clear. Yeah, it just pushes them all out from a point. That's how it works, seemingly. Math. If statement on maths? Okay. I did 55. I did not mean to do 55. I might just do 5. Just show it off. But yeah, no, that'll be why. That'll be why it's happening. So if you could find something to bridge the gaps, maybe. If it's... God, this is getting so messy now, because I'm just having to fit stuff in. If which is true. Get switch. Like so. If that is true, then pull off booth, switch, confirm. That's it. Ooh. Okay, now in the booth, if switch confirm happens, which doesn't seem to exist for some reason. Booth. Please confirm, there we go. Implement event. Okay. On confirm, we get the switching. We get whatever the number is. We do this again. Effectively. I love how many times I'm having to do this effectively. It's so clean and ideal. Then I'll just put this up here. Like so. Okay, and then... we at least bring that up to here at the very least, if not up to the next one. Okay. Just all the massively vertical stuff. Okay. On switch confirm, get the int, and then switch on int. Get switch int, yes, yes. We don't need a 0 and we don't need a 6 on this. Start on 1. Okay. So what it's gonna do is it's gonna set. That's visibility. I don't really want visibility. I want to set the material of the pinballs, but sure. Set material of pinball 1. And that will be... oh god, I've actually got to pass through what it's switching to. Okay. From the shop, if it is on the condition of buying it, I need to pass it through somehow. Oh, damn. How am I doing this? Oh my god. Okay. I could do on switch confirm, but that's... What I can do is if I go back to player, I can do 2 switch confirms. One which contacts the booth, one which contacts the store. Okay, this is dodgy, I know. Fine. Hey, Mukmatek, it's going fine. I'm crunching and it's causing me to get messy with my code as I'm just getting stuff down and having to add stuff to other stuff. But it's fine. It's going, which is honestly a surprise half the time. Oh, maybe I just do switch control from here. No, I don't even do it in here. Okay, what I'll do is I will, in player, I will, instead of doing this, I just set switch to false, set switch to false, pull that into there, and now that that is false, it means this will happen, and when this happens, we can, from the player, because I don't want to cast more really, I can get the player, get game mode, I can get the booth, and from that I can get switch int, which will give me a number between 1 and 5, and then I will use that number to reference game mode's pinball blueprint, pinball array, get pinballs, and then set... Wait, no, I can just do set pinballs, can't I? Set pinballs. And then I can set... Wait, that's one to set an entire array. Okay, no, I want to get pinballs. And then from pinballs, I want to set... That's add items and remove items. I want to set a specific one. That's setting that. Do I wait? Set array element? Is that what I want? Thank you very much. That is exactly what I need. And that will set the switch to if it's... Oh god. If it is... okay, I then need to... Oh, God. I'm going to promote this to a variable. And do this in a very dodgy way, where I do... now that it's promoted to a variable, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to set... That's the wrong one. I'm going to set that, and from this I can get... free, like so. I just can't be able to do this whole thing 3 times. This is going to be a switch on int. I don't need the default, please. I don't need the default and start from 1, not 10. 1, 2, 3. If it's 1, link to that. If it's 2, link to that. If it's 3, link to that. 1 is going to be Lucky Pinball. Why did I do LP? Doing a little research on the outline thing. Apparently a recent update broke it or something. Oh, lovely. Okay. Love that. And then that will just be whatever else the other ones are. We only need 1 reference going into that. But all of these can go into this. Which I'll... okay, let me neaten this up a bit now. This is getting messy already. I swear to God, I normally keep stuff neat. Put stuff like that, pull this down to here, pull that from there, and then I can pull this back a bit more to like there, and then I can put this down here. That can go into there, that can go into there, and that should work. And then also from the booth, don't forget to connect the index. Yes, I think it's all connected. The array, item, and index all connect. Oh, this one. Yes, you're right. Thank you. Good spot. Current selected. Yep. Okay, so that sets it. And then I also need to, depending... Oh, God. Okay. Oof. I need to then get the material. So I need to do another switch on int here, which pulls from here. And then... Okay, it's coming to me. I'm getting it down. I'm getting it down. If that's... No, what I'm going to want is I'm going to want this one before this array, I think. Yes. Yes, that is going to be what I want. Let me pull this up here then. Let me pull this over here. This is why I said it's starting to get messy. Because this stuff is happening. Okay. And then am I gonna... Oh, I'm gonna need one of... This is not scalable. Not in the slightest, but it's fine. Because it's not like I can get material, can I? No. This is the problem we were having before. Although if I say it in a... Would that be easy? That would be easiest. That would be easiest. That would be the best way to do this. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to undo what I just did. I'm going to go into each of my pinballs, which there's only one of currently, thank God. And I'm going to make a material instance. That is not what I want. I'll call it material, though. This needs to be a material instance. Material instance. I can't spell for the life of me. And that needs to be an object reference. Save that. Compile. And here we will set it to the correct one. Like I said, this is not scalable, but thank God I only have to do this 3 times. This is going to be bouncer. Please. There we go. Cool. And that means from... where are we? From here, I can... No, that's not going to work. It can be 3 different things. So if I just pull from here, I can't just say get material because it doesn't know it's guaranteed to be that. Ugh. I could... Doing it as a tag would be pointless. I could do it... Okay. I could do it through an interface. Get the material of it. Is that the best way to do it? Could I even get the reference necessary to do it through an interface from the actor object class? Oh, Lord. Okay. Or do I just make this horrifically unscalable? I might just make this horrifically unscalable for speed. I'm gonna just make this horrifically unscalable. I'm so sorry to everyone's eyes for what you're about to see. This is gonna get real unscalable real fast. I'm sorry. This is the apologies in advance. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna connect 3 of these up. Like so. Stop saying scale, it's giving me PTSD. To fucking Babel? Is that what you getting PTSD to? Damn. Sorry that I was trying to make it decently scalable, but I've given up. This isn't bad. It's not bad yet. It's about to get a lot worse. Because I have to get that, and then I have to get Pinball 2, and then I have to get Pinball 3. Pinball 4. I've seen a 100-pin switch leading to another 100-pin switch before. Oh god. Well, okay, it might not be that bad, but this is pretty bad for my standards. I say pretty bad. This is very bad for my standards. I'm going to pull this all down one, so I can at least try and tidy it up later. Okay. And then we need to, from here, set material. And then we need 5 of these for each one. I should have set the instance first, honestly. Material instance underscore bouncer. Can I not spell? Nope. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one links up with number 2. That one links up with number 3. That one links up with number 4. I don't know why I linked that first. And this one links up with number 5. Okay. And then that links to 1, that links to 2, that links to 3. This music really makes me, like, is good. This music, like, properly shows how frantic I'm feeling right now with this coding. It is not good. Okay. And then let me just... There we go. And then, I need to do this. 2 more times. That can go down there, and that can go down there. Or hold. I might have thought of a way to condense this. I might be a genius. What I can do is I can promote this to a variable, like material, do this, 2, 3, 5. I don't know how I missed a count there. Okay, and now I know this looks like a horrific mess, but if I then link all of these into here, I forgot I needed to do this first. If I link all of these into here, like so, and then if I just highlight this entire thing and then just collapse, that's... Why does it need 5 material nodes? You don't need 5 material nodes. Okay, let me get rid of half these material nodes, which were unnecessary. 1 second. Cool. Look how much neater this is. And then I can even do this, and I can get rid of all these thens. Might as well make a handler function. I'd love to agree if I knew what that was. What the... How have these got... I don't know how those have got mixed up. I don't know how these have got mixed up so bad. How has this happened? One function to handle all of this? Maybe? Maybe? Might be a good idea. Might work better. I wouldn't know. Look, it does not need to be highly functional. I just need it to work at this point. I don't have enough time to worry about it being so functional. Good ideas are illegal here. So real. I hope all these self nodes have linked up correctly at least. Self 1 goes to 1. 4 goes to 4. 5 goes to 5. 3 goes to 3. Dope. Good enough for me, eh? Good enough for me. Yeah, it's too late for good ideas. It's too late for good ideas. Let me link the material up to there, to there, to there, to there. Cool. Oh, I also need to relink all of these so they actually link to the correct ones and not random ones. 1 definitely goes to the top one, yes. 1. Hear me out, Hemerdale. Just... What do you mean? What do you mean, Hemerdale? Like, make it now? Or, like... What? You can't just say, hear me out, and then not explain what I'm gonna hear you out on. Just crank it out, easy. Of course, of course. Okay. I don't have to do the other ones quite yet, thank God, eh? Because I haven't made the other lucky pinballs. Either way, after all this ungodliness, that links into that, and that links into that. And that item links into that. And I'm not going to bother fixing it right now. I'm just going to test it. And I'm just going to pray it works. Yes, I want that pinball, please. It'll be on the bottom right now. So I'll just select. Oh, it worked! Okay, GG's. I'm going to go get food now. I will probably be back in like half an hour, but I'm gonna go get some food to eat. I'm hungry. I'll be back in half an hour, but I am gonna end stream. Join the Discord, exclamation point. I can't speak. Okay, I need to take 5 minutes to slow down. Yes, thank you, Shane. Shane knows how to do it. I'm gonna be back in like 30 minutes probably or so, and I'm gonna continue cranking this out because it's now 6 o'clock. I have 22 hours to finish this, and it's actually looking possible now that I've kind of locked in. Anyway, I'll see you all soon. Thanks for chilling while I've been stressing. Yeah, I'll see you all in like 30. Cool. I believe we are back. Just waiting for YouTube to decide if we are or not. Hey, YouTube's good with me coming back to life. Nice. Cool. We're back. Time to continue. So, what needs to happen is after all this, live again? Yeah, I went to get food and now I'm back. Yeah, cool. This happens and then I need to drag off game mode, start play, I believe. So blessed to have 2 Spirit streams. If you look at the YouTube side didn't finish. I didn't end the YouTube stream. So YouTube, it's just one long stream. Okay, what do I need to call? Not start loop. Wait, yes, start loop. I need to do start loop. Start loop. Like so. Cool. So, now in theory, if I go to the shop, buy in the first slot, Okay, the pinball is wrong. It didn't set it correctly, I guess. Let's see. Okay, it set it to the second one. I see why. I just need to minus 1 out of it. Yeah. Minus. That needs to be minus 1. So. To here. I know this is a mess. I don't care. Cool. That should work now. So, let's say we buy it there. Then buy it in the first slot. Hey! Look at that. It works. Isn't that not cool or what? And then I should also be in theory able to set it to other slots. Middle slot? Nope. Is that down? Okay, I've got my buttons the wrong way around, seemingly. I did not mean to put in the first slot. I want to put in the middle slot. That's my idea. Buy this one. Middle slot. So peak. Oh my god. So yeah, first one. There goes the first one. There goes the second one, I say. I was expecting it to fall further than it did. Okay, so hopefully it should spawn with the third one now. Hey, look at that, it works. Perfect. Cool, that works. Next thing we have to do is make sure that actually works in the correct sequence of events. Actually, before I start loop again, I should probably drag off the character here and cam to... oh, I guess it'd be view something. View screen to pinballs? No. View pinballs, reverse. Okay. Let's see if this works. So, in theory, if I link it up correctly, I need to go back into my character here and skip over that. Cool. Let's test it. Cool. Go up, shows us the screen. Okay, cool. Board 1. Launch. Okay, I need to hit 100,000 score. Okay. Not a good start, not a good start. That is growing really slowly. Okay. Oh. Oh, unfortunate. I'm not on track to beating this. Come on, I need to get like 30,000 with this pinball. Okay. Oh, okay, glitch true. Lovely. This is not a good attempt. Okay. Come on. Oh. Fine. Can we get it out of here? I couldn't get it out. There we go. This is better. This is better. I'm getting more of the score I need. Go on. Damn it, okay. I might be able to get enough points with this final one for us to probably test if it's worked. The whole loop is working. Okay. Only 10,000 more points. Oh, I'm close. I think that's it. I think that's it. Oh, just. Cool. And then it will take us to the shop. I need to get rid of the... What the... Is this Rayman or something? No, it's Hat in Time. What song is this from? Oh, it's Birdley's song. Of course it is. I was like, what the fuck is this song? I need to get rid of the overlay, evidently. But we buy that. We put it in the... Ooh. Need to fix that. Put it in the first slot. Okay, the pinballs don't reappear, but hey, look, we've got it for the second one. Dope! Dope, dope, dope! It works! Hooray! Okay. I guess if I set it to... No, because round 5 will never happen. Okay. I guess on custom events, reset balls. I'm gonna reset your balls. This is a threat. This should happen on board 1. Like before visit the store. Ball reset balls. There we go. Put that in between. This Genshin is. I was like, damn, this song sounds good. What is it from? I was like, wait, it's from Genshin, isn't it? This is Portal. Yeah, definitely. It's so clearly Portal. Okay. I really shouldn't reference the pinballs again, but I kind of want to. Because it's dumb and stupid, but... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Link all these up. Like so. Visibility is true for all of these. And then I'm going to do something real smart and just... Messy? Pff, what do you mean, messy code? I'm never going to have to refer to this all again, so this is fine. It's completely fine. Okay, let's try again. So that would show something different. Cool. Ball 1, let's go. Okay, the wall didn't appear. Whoops. Oh. Ah, damn it. That's not bad. 20,000, that's exactly how many I need. Okay.
Wow.
That was not good. Oh, that was almost dangerous. Go on. Fine. Nice, nice. This is good. 50,000. Keep going, keep going. Hit 60. There we go, that's 60. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, unfortunate. That's good though. That's good, that's good. Oh, that's not really what I wanted. Go on, climb. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's it. Unless... Oh. Okay. I think we're almost there, yeah. 6 hits off, 1. Oh! 2, 3. Oh, that's it. Yeah, there you go. GG's. Well, I've got enough to pass. But yeah, the score's gonna be the price. So, like, what you pay with to get the balls. So I need to set that up. Oh god, I've got to set that up. Oh my god, it's just keeping itself going. GG's. Cool. I want this one, and I want it to replace my first one. Boom! Look at that. And then you can just go again. Oh, go on. Keep racking that score up for me. Oh, that didn't reset correctly. I didn't visually reset correctly. I think functionality-wise it has. I pressed the wrong button. That's just me being stupid. Come on. I want to see if I can pass the second level. I don't think I'll manage. I have 2 pinballs left. Oh, no way. I've got to get 100,000 basically in 1 pinball. I don't think I'm going to manage that, I'll be honest. Yeah, no, definitely not. And then it'd be, we've lost, yeah, because it's not letting me move, so it's not offering me to buy anything. Oh! What the? What is it trying to kill? Is it because I pressed it and it wasn't doing? Because switch was false, and so was in store, so it was trying to flip, but there was nothing for it to flip. I see. That's fine. That is fine. Okay. First things first, I need to make it so the screen resets correctly, which it was. The glass screen. Blueprints. Glass screen. Fallout, board 1. Oh, why? Okay. I set them all to crosses for some reason. I don't know why I did that. That's just me being stupid. There we go. Fixed. Okay. That was just my stupidity. That's fine then. Nice. Shane, if you're here, did you ever figure out a way to set it so there wasn't a gap in the overlay? No, you didn't. That's fine. I'll just do an outline in a different way then. Yeah. Sorry, bro. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'll just have to figure out a different way to show it off in this booth. That's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I could set the material of these to display it. I could set these to... I don't think that would be helpful, but... Oh. Make it a load an icon. Selected geometry material? That's whack, okay. Oof, make it very fancy. Translucent hover material. Is it translucent? It doesn't look very translucent, if I'm being real. It looks like a banana, what it looks like. I'll use that. That looks tutorial TTP mat. Cool. So, have to redo all this. Set material. Oh, yeah, I should. Yeah. Set material. Tutorial TPP. Cool. Okay. Let me delete those. Put this here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put that there. Put that there. Oof. Okay. 1, 2, 3, like so. Probably these top two, just paste both of them down here. Delete those. Put this up here. This should all be one down, really. Oh yeah, I forgot I had these. Like that, and then run that up into that, and then 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, and 10. Cool. That should be fine. Let's see if that works. I should set it so I don't have to play an entire game again. First person character here, after the delay, set store, set install. Or be true. Cool. Not working. Okay, great. Oof. I never linked these up. Okay, that's why. Like that. That button doesn't work. That one's now fucked. Whoa, weird. That button's just not working correctly. Oh, because that's not linked up. That's why. Fix that. That button is now linked up correctly. There we go. I want that one. Dope. Oh, God. In what do I want to set what? In shop, I want to set whatever number this is. I want to set this holder to be the correct color. This is another switch. Oh my god. Based on this. I'm gonna have to get all the holders. Oh my lord. Lord above. Holder 1. Holder. Let's hold out. Okay. Okay. Holder 2. Get holder 2. Okay, I'm gonna condense this all a bit. So many. I had to get so much here for this. Get holder 3. Get holder 4. Get holder 5. Look at all this. Honestly. I doubted this was going to be clean, but this is way messier than I thought it was ever going to be. It should squeeze between the really. And then this. Copy that into here. So, did I double paste them? I did, apparently, yeah. Net. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is ungodly. Honestly. Maybe one day I'll come back to this project and go, damn, I should really clean this up, and then I'll clean it up, but I'm not looking forward to that day, I'll be honest. Okay, well, I need to link all of... Oh, did not mean to do that. I need to link all of these up now. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. I guess I'll pull these all over here. Pull these out one, and then do this. And oh my god, this is so messy. I've never done anything this messy on Unreal before. Never in my life. I wouldn't dare, honestly. I'd hate even the idea of it. That this is something I'd create. Okay. I'm gonna vaguely try to tidy this up by linking these all into this instead. There we go. That's neater. You don't need to get pulled out until way over here. What are you even linked to? Game mode? Okay. Fair. Well, these are both linked to game mode, so what I could do is pull out game mode here, run it here, and then delete that, link that into that, and then... Okay, a bit tidier already, but not by much. Terraria? Terraria beats Battle Go Hard? Okay, that's somewhat tidier. Actually, I could put all these down here. Oh my god, that's even neater. Well, maybe not neater. It's definitely better though. Then link all these into that. Oh my lord, look at that. And then I can even pull this through here. Like so. Or I could link it from there to there. That might be even better. No, I can do another link there. I'll just have like a straight through this, honestly. Okay. And then this item pin could surely run somewhere. I know I said I wouldn't want to tidy it up, but now I've started tidying it up, so I'm gonna commit to tidying it up. It's like, now that I've started, I may as well commit to doing it, you know? Because look at how much neater this looks already. And then if I do that, link that into there, pull that like there. Look, so much neater. Oh my lord. Cool. Wow, I can actually tell what's going on with all the cables now. If you ignore this mess, but that's besides the point. Besides the point completely. I mean, I can pull it down here actually, that'll be a bit neater. Let me put another point here. I'm guessing this is alien hominid, if I had to guess. Oh no, it's, yes, Hat in Time. I remember where this part is in the game now. I haven't finished Hat in Time. I should probably play through it all at some point. I just originally got it because it's like, oh yeah, this game's on Mac. Turns out all that's on Mac, really, is like the bare minimum port of the game. So... okay. Nice. This looks so much neater. Oh my lord. What if I... oh, look at that. Don't even have it going through any of them. The neatness. The neatness. Oh my lord. Look at this. Look at this. Look at all these lines. The code itself is still a god-awful mess, but that's besides the point. I'm not talking about the code. I'm talking about how neat it looks, which is pretty for what it is. It's pretty neat for what it is. Cool. What do I need to do now? I got too hung up in doing that I forgot what I needed to do. Yes. I need to make it so by default it's on 1. It sets back correctly at least. Okay. Is this still Hat in Time? No, this one's alien hominid. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot. Okay. Okay. Done this. Need to make it so by default booth has 1 highlighted when it's necessary. At least it's gonna be easy to do. And then from booth, I need to make a custom event in booth, actually. Event. What I need this to do is... Let me think for a second. Default select, which is literally all it will do. It will take order 1 and just set it as this material. Just as like the default. Like that. This one's not neat. I'm not even going to try neaten this up. Booth. Default. Select. I mean, honestly, I could just do it from here, couldn't I? I don't even need to do another custom event. I need to replay Nier, because I really feel like I just played the game wrong somehow. Because I feel like I missed out on stuff. I missed out on some big things, or like I just didn't play it right, because I missed so much. And all I heard from people who came to watch me play, and from people who I've heard about the game from, is like good things. And yet I just couldn't get it for whatever reason. And it's really annoying. Folder 1. It's kind of annoying this cutscene, but can't do much about that right now. Okay, that should set that instantly. So when I click that, it should already be highlighted, yeah. Make it the last one for some reason. Oh, now it's knacked. Oh, I did not select them all correctly. Need to link them up correctly. Okay, now it's all linked up correctly again. Boom. Yes, that one. Middle one, please. Okay. Okay. Now, I need to do UI shit. Oh god. What I'm gonna do is... Well, okay, first off, on destroy, I need to make it so they can't select the fucking pinballs again. Oh no! Ah! Oh god. Okay. So, what this needs to do is on confirm, but it does all this. But it does all this. I need it to do more, so I need to fit it in somewhere. Thank you for the follow, 11. How's it going? Okay. Let's start down here, shall we? Hello. Delete. Or... destroy. It'll be destroy, not delete. Destroy. I guess not. Destroy component? Ah, yes, never mind, it is. Okay, I might have to pull out this entire thing a bit. All of that, and that. Maybe there? Should be far enough, right? Put that into there. And then copy, paste, paste. Link in, 3 and 2. Pinball 2, pinball 3. Stack this here. Okay, cool. That'll destroy them now when they're selected. But that means... How do I check? Can I do an is valid? Is valid component? Can I... Oh, I can do a check if that is valid. Okay. And if it is valid, then do this. And if it's not, then don't. Okay, well I now need to move all this back. Put that in there. Paste, paste. Put that in 2. Out to there. That in 3. Out to there. You're the input object, you're the input object. Okay. I should pull that further down. Like so. And then... Okay, what should I do? I mean, first of all, these can get pulled all the way back here. As can this. That can just get pulled off of this. Don't need that linking into it anymore. So, yes. And then, yeah, do the same with this. You can get pulled off there. You can get pulled off there. Separate those. Great. It's neater. It's still a bit of a mess, but there's only so much I can really do. The messy bit right now is where to put all these references. I guess that works. I kind of accidentally centered it pretty much. Cool. If it's not valid, so if it hits 1 and it's not valid, then it's like... How do I know whether to set it to 2 or 3? Oh, God. Wait, I need to pause this music. Okay. Just back in. Or... I could flip-flop it. But all wet now. Flip-flop would not work. 50% of the time it would be wrong, which is going to be wrong anyway if I didn't do the flip-flop, so... Ideally, I just like to know which one of these happened most recently. I could set a Boolean, I guess. I guess I could do it by setting a boolean. Left or right. Set that as a boolean, not a boolean array though, just a single. Set. If it's true, then it's right. If it's false, then it's left. And just use that to figure it out. Slip you in here. Slip all of back here. Don't know why this goes so far over. I accidentally moved it. Right. Put these back. Okay, music back on. All of these will then go into rank. Of whether that is true. If it is, then that. If it's false, then that. I'm going to set left to true and false to right, which is kind of weird based on how I'd normally do stuff, but it works quite well in this case. It's top to bottom. No, the way I should do this is by pulling it under, not by linking it up to that. Yeah, I should pull it under and then link it up to that from there. Like this. Cool. Okay, this might work. Lord knows. I've got to test it now. I want this one, and I want it in the first slot. Yippee. Now let's play. Come on, get the... Oh, damn. I'm lost it. Well, I should have got the additives up a bit. Try and get up a bit higher. Oh, unfortunate. Unfortunate. That's not good. Now I've actually just got to play well. Damn. Okay. You know what I should do? I should just lower the score to make it really easy to pass. That would make more sense, wouldn't it? Yeah, especially considering I fail. Oh, Lord above. Oh god. This is trying to do it's always pinball 1, interestingly enough. It's trying to do this, it seems. They're all rotating. I'm so confused. What was causing the issue? Okay, not that part, evidently. Oh, it's trying to rotate it, but it's been deleted. Okay, that's me being stupid. I need to do an is valid on that. And if it is, then do that. And if it's not, then skip it and go to the next. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to add these to every single one. Let me pull this out a bit. So, paste. You go into there. There is valid. Is not valid goes into that. That can go into there. Well, actually, keep that there. Put that there. Pull that out one more. Pull that below it. So, clean this up a bit. Add a point to here. Can actually pull all this one back, I'd say. That one back. Put that there. Link that into there. That into there. That into there. Is valid into there. Is not valid. Doesn't have to be linked. Put that there. Like so. Pull that down there. Pull that there. Okay. Then. Oh, wait, no, this needs to link up into here. Really should probably link up earlier. Probably look neater if it did. That. Okay. Let's see if it causes a lot of errors this time. I didn't lower the score, which I probably should have done. Okay, I've just got to play well, I guess. Oh, yep, evidently still causing issues. Let's have a look at why, shall we? I thought it would show us why, but it's not. Attempted to access Pinball 1 via Pinball 1, but Pinball 1 is not valid. Yeah, that's fine. I know it's not valid. That's why I check if it's valid or not. Oh, for the rotation. Oh, that makes sense. I'm gonna have to tell them all to do their own rotation as well. Okay. Sure. Make them all do their own rotation. Pull that back. I'll pull that like that. Okay. Let's do that again then. Just do that. Accept that. Copy. Paste that in. Like so. Delete that. That. That goes into there, and into there, and into there. Is valid goes into there. That goes into there. That goes into there. Move that along. Pull all this up, like so. Pull this back over. Boom. And we're sorted. Can even collapse all of it by one. So, nice. Okay, let's try again. See if it's still causing issues. Doesn't seem to be. Now I've actually just got to play well and see what happens afterwards. Oh my god, almost got shot instantly out. Oh. Well, almost half score on one pinball. That's not too bad. Oh. That wasn't a very good ball. Oh, okay. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Okay, come on. Okay. Oh, I've passed it. Nice. Wow, this is a really good pass as well. Oh my lord. Oh, why they are bouncing so fast? I'm just gonna let this ball out. Oh, there we go. Cool. Now it's only letting me select between the two I can. Nice. Perfect. And then it's gonna die, because, yeah, it can't do shit. Although I don't like all the errors it spat out there about setting overlay material, but hoping that's elsewhere. Because, like, yeah, it shouldn't be able to set overlay material here, but it shouldn't be trying to. Oh, these will try to. Oh. Okay. Makes sense. Annoying, but it makes sense. Okay. I'm just gonna tell it to live with that error. I can't be bothered to fix it right now. I need to get a move on, really, and do other stuff, because there's more to do. We're not done yet. There's a lot more to do. Firstly, I need to set how much each one costs. That one's going to cost 100,000. I know that much. 100,000, 300,000, and then like 750,000 something. I don't know. Okay. My shop. People. Yeah. I could have dynamic text, or I could just have one bit of text which does it all. What's this from? Oh, Nia. Of course it is. Who would have thunk it? Okay, text. Front? Nope, that is not the front. Left. That is behind. Right. Cool. Let's say this is 100,000, right? Question: in game, is it just numbers and like I don't have a comma or anything? I can't remember. Oh no, I added a comma. Wait, that's automatic? It automatically adds a comma? Oh, I don't remember coding it to do that. Okay, I'm good with that. Okay, I'm gonna have to have dynamic text, aren't I? Lovely. I thought I could be lazy, but no. Why would that ever be allowed? I need to bring that forwards. evidently. Like that. Yep, says 100,000. I should move that down a bit further though. That's a bit better. Not great, really. Minus 50 is probably better. Yep, thought it would be, and I was right. That's now too low. I'm thinking of scaling the text up. Let's say... Let's account it for 10 million. I don't think it's definitely not going to get that big in the demo, in this version. But, like, should account for it eventually getting that big, maybe. Okay. Height-wise, it ain't bad. Should be higher. Should be higher. Should also probably be normalized text size. That's good. I'm happy with that. Cool, so that text is going to be dynamic. And that is going to be, by default, 100,000. But actually, that is going to just change. I also need somewhere to show how much money you've currently got. To see if you can actually afford it. I also need a way for you to back out of the shop if you can't afford it, and oh god damn. Hopefully this isn't going to take too much longer, because I have a lot of other stuff to do. Luckily I have time. I have until 4 PM tomorrow. I also have to do other stuff, let's not deny that, but I'm going to focus on getting Gaeme Deve. Look, I'm not saying I'm going to pull an all-nighter, but I'm definitely going to pull a long-nighter. Oh, ow, just pulled my arm. Ouch. Cool. Okay. So... let me think. Okay. Let's see here. This controls what's being hovered. I'm gonna copy and paste this like so. So they're all the individual ones still. This is a mess here, but that's fine. And then from here, this is just going to set what the text is. Set text. Can I not just... do I have to promote that to a variable? That sounds stupid. Do you actually have to have that as a... seriously? Okay. That's insane, but sure. Wait, that's dumb. That's so dumb. String. Let's select text. I don't want to do a variable. That's not good. It's not useful. Let's get text. That's input. Text. It's like I could do with like a pseudo what do you call them? Pseudo variables. Like, I don't want this to be a variable on the side, but I just need to reference it right here. And normally you do that in the thing, but it doesn't want to do that. Okay. Can I add? Can you actually? Why was it saying you could then? Weird. This works. Okay. Technically it's a currency. So this works. It's very dodgy, but it's me. So stream should be used to that by now. Like this. Cool. Copy. Could also just do literal text. Oh, damn. Okay, did not know that existed. Thank you very much, Shane. This is exactly what I wanted to do. I just wanted to write in what I wanted it to be. Here to help. Thank you, thank you. Cool. Let's see if this works. Wow, look at this. I have a working shop. Wowzers. Okay. Oh, okay. I'll switch up. Okay. There'll be another information here. Okay, total score. What I'll want to do is take total score, subtract cost from it, and set that as the new total score. Oh my god. Okay, I don't need glass screen open right now. I do need booth. I don't need that. Okay. Okay, before I guess it goes through with doing it all, it should check whether you have enough money to. This will be a switch. Okay, so I'm gonna have to shove everything here down, effectively. Okay, shove it down too, I guess. And then pull all this back up here. Oh, actually, all this is going to be after the switch, so I don't know where this needs to go. Switch. Switch on int. Here. And it needs 1, 2, 3 pins. Does not need a default though, and it starts on 1. Get current selected. I guess I'll just drag it from. Why not? No reason this would be a bad idea. Except it's completely other side of the area. I'm gonna get a new one. Okay. If game mode total score. Okay. I need to shift all of this down more. Shift it down to here, I guess. Okay. If that, and then get a branch. I'm going to need a branch for each. Branch, branch, branch. That's 3 branches. Don't need 3. Okay, I'm going to have to pull this down even further. Oh my. I'm just going to sort it. Pull this off a bit. 2, 3. If total score is greater equal to 100,000 to, and then 2, this should be 300,000, 300,000, 75. Link that, link that, link that. If it is, then continue, and if it doesn't, then go into the material instance, I guess, and set the color to red. I guess I can do a red outline and a green outline. Materials. Create material instance. MI green outline. I don't think I'll need a green outline. I'll just do a red outline for now. Red outline. I should go into the material for this, yes. Try that off. What was it? 3? Yeah. Set it to be pure yellow. So make that a parameter. Save. Apply. And then open up the red one. Go into here. Color. Make it red instead. Save. Close both those outlines. Go into shop. If true, okay. True doesn't mean anything. If false, then set. Copy, paste. Is this Slay the Princess or something? No, it's Flower. Okay. MI underscore red outline. Yes. And that would be pinball 1, 2, and 3. Okay. My lord. 1, 2, 3. I don't know why it feels weird to say this, but I feel like this would be so much easier doing it in like actual code. For some reason. It probably wouldn't be. It feels that way. Okay. I'm just gonna copy these again so I get new references to them. I know it's not like optimal, but fine. Like that. Okay, I love how it does it. Boop, boop. Delay for a duration of like 1 second, I guess. And then just normal out loud. Underscore. Oh. Paste. Link that into there. Okay. Let's see if that stops me from buying stuff now. Oh. What I should do actually is just get rid of, like, not bother with this. Because, like, you try to buy it and then it just goes red and then it'll just stay red. Like, well, you know you can't buy that one. And then when you switch off it, it goes fine. That's actually fine. Okay. Nice. Now I need to bring all this back in. Yay. Somehow. This ungodly amount of code. Well, I know I need to pull this back in. I'm gonna do that in a second, actually. And then these back to that. Those up. Link these. I don't need to do that, do I? This is already enough. I love this song so much. God, Toby just hit it out of the park with like any song he did, didn't he? They're just all amazing. Oh, I don't even know how I'm going to link all this up. I'll link that into that to start with. These all go down one more. Oh, it's because it's linking backwards, so it's giving me this first. Okay. Oh. Oh, my Twitch chat disconnected for some reason. Wacky. Okay, and then, I mean, this seems like a horrific pain in the ass to try and link all this up back to where it was, like, pretty much exactly. I mean, I could just like here. That's it linked back up, I guess. But there's this, which is janky, to say the least. And then just... Okay, weird how it does it like that. There we go. Okay. I think that's all linked back up correctly. Is what I said. That might be a lie though. Oh no, it's just this. Everything else seems vaguely correct. Cool. Hopefully everything still works and I haven't knacked it all in the process of doing this. I wouldn't be surprised. I can just hope it hasn't happened though. Yep. What a piece of code, all of this. Okay, now it knows if it doesn't cost the correct amount. I need to actually subtract it though. If it does, if you can buy it, and if you do buy it, I need to subtract the amount from... Okay. Set total score. Okay, I know I've just moved this all in, but I'm gonna move it all out a ways first. Give me room to work. Okay. Set current score. Set current score. That is not the one I wanted to drag off, really. I wanted to drag off here. Set current score. Hello? Total score. Set total. That not? It's not sure if it's linked up correct. Nope. Okay, it's just having a bad time. Get total score. Do I get the total score? Set. No. Set total score. Okay. Set. What? Total score. Uh-huh. I don't know why that was having such a hard time with that. Okay. Sure. I'm gonna drag all of these down one, so I can then pass this into here. It's not gonna get passed directly into there. I'm just doing that so I can maneuver it better, like so. And then I can go, okay, let's set some scores. And then, okay. That goes back down there. Okay. Total score is that minus whatever. That's going to be minus 75,000. Okay. At which point that then goes back into there. coffee pit. Okay. That goes into there. That comes out of there. That is... Okay, I don't think I'm going to pass it through like that. I think what I'm going to do is pass it here, into there, then into here, from passing it up here. I hate this highlighting thing. It's been a glitch in so many Unreal versions for so long, and they haven't fixed it. And it's just a pain in the ass. It like dims your entire screen, which I don't want it to do. Don't dim my entire damn screen, Unreal. Huh? You considered that? Have I pasted that in the one place where I can't actually select it? There we go. Like so. Okay, let me delete that, reset those, move them all up one. Okay, that should be 30. So... Put that into there. A -1. Cool. Now I need to link all of these up to their respective targets. Oh. Come on, move. There we go. Done. I think. Now it's done. Okay. I think that's the purchasing system working. I mean, currently with how this system is laid out, you can only purchase one lucky pinball at a time, but if we're being real, you'll probably only ever have enough money for one lucky pinball at a time. I'm gonna have to take a break soon. I need to work on this a lot more, but I've basically been working on this non-stop for almost 6 hours at this point. Sure, I had food in between, but like, I haven't had a proper actual break to recuperate. I mean, I've done all this. This is a lot. I need to make 2 more lucky pinballs. I need to build an area, which shouldn't be too hard. You know what, let's do that. Let's just have a change of pace, stop coding, and let's get in Blender. How about that? What I'm going to do is get this booth, and I'm going to do some slight trickery, where I select that, and that, and that. That's not what I'm selecting. Set these 2 items, copy them, and then do a new project. New general, save, paste. So, what I'm doing here is I'm making a shell, basically, It just needs to look like a booth on the outside, really. Which is what I'm going to do. Make it look like a booth on the outside. It's not really on the inside. And then we're good. I'll just export this, and then I'll litter the level with these instead. I do want to do some modifications though. Like example, I don't need this now. I don't need this weird inside bit. I mean, that can. Oh, that's not what I wanted to press. That can. I can dissolve that vertex. I can dissolve that vertex. Actually, I can dissolve like a load of them a lot quicker if I do it like this, can't I? Or is this going to cause issues? Dissolve vertices. Yeah, this is definitely going to cause issues, but it's fine. Just get rid of the extra vertices first, and then I can go about making sure all the faces correctly work afterwards. Which evidently they don't. Right. Yeah, see, thinks that's one big face. No, you're not. Cool. That, and that join up. That, and that can join. And then those, that, and that. Boom. Okay, that's already simplified. Got rid of some of the extra vertices we did not need. Which is good. I mean, I might be able to simplify it even more, frankly, but I'm not quite sure what the purpose of that would serve. Okay. Next, I need to put curtains on. I can do by doing a spline curve, or whichever one. Bezier curve, I think I'll do. Yeah. Model it. Cool. Let me move this to here. Snap it to grid. Start it here, I guess. And then extrude. How many would I want? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Okay. This is just so I have my points to work with. Do that. Put that up there. Okay. Obviously, these points are way too extreme. I should have probably dealt with that first. Let me have like a slight curve on it to start with. Okay, it's gonna need to be a bit more than that. That's too slight. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 10-ish. That's more like it. Boom. Like that. That's basically exactly what I need. Then, I just need to give these weight, really. Again, which is, every time I try to do this, it's always a pain. It's like, oh, is it solidifying? I'm like, oh, I don't think it is. Right, that's also the wrong way. Uh, that does not look like it's solidified. Shit. Oh, no, don't do that. Get rid of this. I could screw it, I guess. In the correct axis. Like that. And then just don't make it screw any angle at all. And then just make it go up and down. Like this is such a dodgy way to do it, but it works. Boom. This is how you do a curtain. There we go. And then boom. Wow, that's perfect. I honestly don't even have to do like loops if I just leave it like that. Okay, dope. There we go. There's a curtain done. Yeah. That's all you have to do, I guess. I say that like I'm a pro 3D modeler. I'm not in the slightest. I do have to wonder about... No, that end's fine. Oh, this is genuinely just pretty good. Dope. Oh, I'm happy with that. That is all I need to be satisfied. Cool. Save as a fake booth, I guess. Fake booth. And I'll name this fake booth. And then what I can do is I don't even know what that would be. Actually, should I should I apply this? Yeah, no, it says you can't. Convert it to a mesh. That's fine. I don't need to do that. Hopefully, I don't have to at least. Export to FX. Export everything. Go into here. Content browser. Models. New. Fake. Booth. Drag in my fake booth. See how this works. Combine meshes, import all. Wow, look at this. And then if I just go in from here, models, booth, that's real booth, fake booth. Wow, it looks almost like a real booth. Who would have thunk it, eh? Cool. And then yeah, I can just do a load of these, which will be less intensive because it doesn't have everything in between. So it's just these, and I can actually build an area out of these. And then obviously you'll have the play one, which is the real one. But like, it looks real. Oh, it looks too real because of the thing. Oh, this is good. Happy with this. Hundreds, I guess. Yeah, because it'll snap into 0, 0, 0. Then just there we go, and then just boom. Cool. And then I just need to build a huge area out of these, I guess. Let me Obviously, I'm going to combine all these afterwards. It would be super stupid to leave this as all their own individual meshes, but like, look, this has come together now. Like an actual area. There we go. I hope that's still on the snap that I need. Nope, it is off by 50. I think that is. Yep, 50. Yeah, I'll just build an area out of these. It's gonna be pretty maze-like, honestly, but fine. I mean, what does this look like in game? I mean, they all look the exact same, and all the colors kind of mesh together, but that's fine. Yeah, I'll do it like that. And then, oh, copy paste, rotate that like that. Put that there. Paste that there, paste that there, paste that there. Paste. Oh, I did not mean to copy that one as well. Paste, rotate that 90 degrees. Cool. And like this, we're building out an actual like area that there'll be some semblance of a story in, I guess. I think what I'll do is I'll just copy all of these. Move them like there. I think I'll rotate both of these. So no. Build an area out like this. I'm not going to make it huge because there's no reason to. I'm going to make it a bit bigger though. I'm going to copy that there, paste one more there, and then copy, paste. Did not mean to copy this one on the corner. That's fine though. I'll work with it. And then like that. Have this weird like in bit where there's a couple more rooms. It shouldn't be like fully uniform. If it's uniform, that's bad, really. It shouldn't be like a straight line upon entry to get to your booth. I might actually change which booth the player's booth is. I can just select all... Okay, let me move this one. I think this is where I'll have the player's booth be. If I move all the other fake booths around... that. Move them all around the player's booth. There you go. Look at that. Put this back in here. Okay. I actually kind of realized I need the player's room to be like the back. So, never mind. I need the plate to be on a wall, because then the thing can, like, come out without it, like, looking really weird. I mean, if you think about it, it'll be weird to, like, for the other players, but that's fine. There's no other players in this area. Okay. I'm gonna work a bit on actually making it so there's an area. I did path extrude, no. What I'll do is from here to like there, I think. Yeah. Pop those. I should do it on 50s, not on 100s, evidently. Goes off. This. Here, select those, pull those walls up. Pull these walls up on either side of the player's one. I don't want to mess with the player's one right now. Seems like a bad idea. I don't need this extra layer down here, really. Drop that down. There we go. Cool. This is way cooler. You can actually walk around areas. I need to add that one back in. But it's too uniform still. I'm going to probably break it up a bit more. Let me put this back though. Okay. Too uniform. How can I break it up a bit more? I guess do some more non-standard shapes of like areas. Let me just make one over here, I guess. Oh. Copy paste, and then I can have that offset by like a 50 instead of like a full. Paste, and then rotate that here. And I'd set it there. Paste. Make it more like nonsensical, I guess. Which just makes it more like reasonable that like the way I made the boost work would work somehow. Yeah, I mean, I could even start like doing this. Literally impossible size booths. That would really throw it off. Like that. Have it like that so it's like half cutting in there. Then have, I guess. I don't want to have any which aren't 90 degrees, really. I think I'll just pull that back one like so. Yeah, that's better, I guess. Or maybe, is it better uniform, or do you think it's better random like this? Have it kind of more random theming. I guess maybe the uniform works better. I think it actually kind of does. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have it like slightly non-uniform to break it up, but like, I'm not gonna have it like random like that was. I am gonna shift everything over slightly though, I think. like this. There we go. And move that as well, I guess. Actually, at that point, I may as well have just shifted the player's booth. Nice. That there. That there. I think I'll make these like irregular lengths, so like have this come out to here, whereas that one kind of comes out to here. Yeah. Yeah, this is okay. Put those like there. Yes. But that, like squeeze that one in there, but then have it so like that's the end of the row here. And then I should make the area like more irregular, which is what I'm doing now. Cool. Let me change this grid then to reflect how it looks currently. There we are. The entrance. Get rid of all this unnecessary floor. Like so. Okay, this is looking really good. Cool. Like so. Nice. How's this area to walk through then? Oh, this area is too big. Okay. Turn both of these. Like so. Okay. Let's have another look. Let me go back to where the entrance. Cool. You've instantly got two rooms on one side. Yeah, so the open one's pretty obviously yours, and it's not so big that you'd get lost. Like that's the entrance. Like, yeah, it's not. You won't get lost in it. They'll find the game area pretty quickly. And then once I am in the game area, what's that like? Yeah, I don't have enough. I've literally soft locked myself. I can't actually try anything. let me move this over here. The testing. Cool. I need to change some stuff. This is feeling good. I'm happy with this level, at least. Oh, did not mean to do that. Can you not, like, select more? Nope. I'm trying to think of how tall this roof should probably be. Should it just be one up? Like this? And then have the roof level? I'll just do it by like... just a test. Oh, instantly dark. Oh my lord. Okay. I need to add light in, evidently. But like, ceiling height, I don't think it's too bad. But I will add the ceiling back on light. Cool. Oh god, I've been streaming like 6 and a bit hours. Okay. I might end for today. I need to work, but I also need a break, like an actual genuine break, before I crack back at work. So I do think I'll take a break here and then continue working on my own time. But that is basically the end of Gottlieb, like me streaming it. I'll show what it's done like. I'll show what it's like when it's finished. Well, what I submit at least. But I do think I'm gonna end the stream here and then just work on it offline. Just because, like I said, I've streamed a lot today. On the topic of streaming, I don't have a schedule this week yet. I might try to put one together. I'll say this though. Very high chance of no stream tomorrow. There's a chance of stream... What day were we talking? There's a chance there might be a stream Thursday. There might be something Wednesday. There might be something Friday. There's a decent chance there won't be anything Saturday, Sunday though. But yes. I think I'm done for today. I've done a lot. I need to give my voice a break. But yeah. One last thing I'll do before we go is I'll actually condense all this into one thing. All the booths, which don't need to be one huge. Group is not what I want. I want the advanced group. It's like, sure, you can just group them, but like, that's dumb. And they're all like still separate, and it's like, ugh. Actor. Merge. I think this is what I want. Fake booth floor. Save it in here. Cool. Can I delete these now? I think. Yeah, it's just giving me one big one. Okay, I'm gonna have to quickly line this up. Pull it this way. pull it that way. Dope. Can I move around fine? Yes. Everything's a bit high though. So let me fix that. But yeah, cool. And that's how I'm optimizing it. I just make it all one huge mesh. I don't want to have a look at what the collision's like. It's probably whack. Yeah. Slightly, I think. Actually, no, this is fine. It's just treating it all as like boxes. Just good. I mean, it could probably merge them more, but like... maybe simplify. Oh, well, I'm going to quickly try this again. I know I said I'd end, but I want to do this before I end. Actors, merge, simplify. Boom. Is this going to be better? My computer's kicking up, which means it's working. At the very least, it's working. It's fine. As long as I end within the next 2 minutes, I will have fulfilled my promise of ending soon. Because that will be before the 2-hour mark. I say, and... okay, we good. We good. Got slightly worried there. Cool. Now, if I delete these... and add in... this... oh, this looks... oh, this is jank as all hell. Never mind, we can't do that. Okay. No. That's not what we want. What we want is this one. Yippee. And then just lift it up a bit and we're done. Okay, I'm done. I've yapped. I've yapped already. I don't need to do a 15-minute outro. No. No 15-minute outro for me. Nuh-uh. What's floor? Oh, that's the floor. Who would have thought it? No 15-minute outro for me. No. I've already said when streams might be. I'm gonna go rest. You guys rest too. Have a good rest of your day. I don't know when mine's gonna end, but it's gonna end at some point, and that might be me falling asleep at my computer and then not waking up until 6 PM, which would suck because that means I would have missed the hand in. Okay. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.